Sure. A fun fact about the Fuji Speedway Retro track is that it was originally built in 1965 for hosting the Japanese Grand Prix. 1, 2, and 3. It's famous for its long straightaway, which allows for incredible speeds, and it has a nostalgic vibe that takes you back to the golden age of racing. It's a perfect blend of vintage charm and thrilling racing action. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its balance and speed, especially on a track like Fuji Speedway Retro, which has a mix of straights and sweeping corners. On the other hand, the Maserati 300S is a classic race car with excellent handling and power. Given the characteristics of the track and the cars, I think Gina Jones might have a slight edge, thanks to the Ferrari's reputation for agility and straight-line speed. But Jacko's Maserati definitely has the potential to challenge if it handles the corners well. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Welcome back, Mist 149 and Rizal Diada. So glad to see you both return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Fuji Speedway Retro. Playboy Carti is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300S LR. Let's see how he holds up against the competition. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Amy in second, and Move for Life in third. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 6th place. Slow-paced Evie has advanced to 7th place. Unknown Tactis is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 5th place. Unknown Tactits and Swell-placed Viver are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Aerotech and Gamantophyte Cancer are battling closely for 10th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 13th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Swell Pasty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Aerotech has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Rizaldi Auta, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Aerotech has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. is gaining on Playboy Carti and has reduced the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 4th place. Gaming Tophi Cancer and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 12th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Bobado and Gaming Tophi Cancer are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Aerotech has moved up to 8th place. Kyosify has advanced to 16th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Wolfalife and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Soil Pastry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Gina Jones are in a close fight for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Newful Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is catching up to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal and Maya are also fighting for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving an Aston Martin DB R1 on Doston. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in the 11th position with no recorded lap time yet. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 8th place. Jacko and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 12th place. Kyosify has gained another position and is now in 14th place. Welcome back, Oentanto. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Amy is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd. Unknown Tactics is in 4th. The race is heating up. Aerotech and Swell Placed V are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on Aerotech and has reduced the distance by just over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Fuji Speedway Retro. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You did an amazing job out there. Now, a big shout out to Playboy Carti for getting the fastest lap, but you can claim the beautiful 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Well done. Gina Jones, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Excellent work! And Maya, impressive effort doing the most overtake. You can now claim the sleek 1955 Maserati 300S fantastic race all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 1993 Renault Clio Williams is that it was specially developed to celebrate Renault's success in touring car racing. It was named after the Williams F1 team, which Renault was partnering with at the time. The car featured a powerful 2-liter engine that was tuned for sporty performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well, and are ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Toyota, a E86, is known for its agility and balance, especially on tight corners. But the Porsche 944 Turbos has more power and speed, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering the Seattle circuit has a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage overall, especially if it can make good use of its turbocharged engine. But Gina's car could surprise us with its handling in the tricky sections. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Seattle circuit. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1983 Toyota, a E86 Dutchman. It's a real retro showdown. The race is just starting and the top 3 drivers are stun you in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Sick of Guessing has climbed to third place. Jabu Oogie has moved up 2 spots to fourth place. Shadow Army and Jabu Oogie are battling closely for fourth position. Jabu Oogie has moved up to third place. Sick of Guessing and Jabu Oogie are battling closely for third. Playboy Carti has advanced to fifth place. Katsishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Soache Donati 1 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 14th position. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Kazushuk are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life and Waldo are fighting hard for 10th place. Move for Life is now in 10th place. Maya has moved into 11th. Rizaldi Adha has climbed into 12th place. Jbogi has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti is also climbing. And now, in 4th place. Sick of Guessing and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th position. Jbogi is driving a classic 1988 BMW M5E34. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Stonu. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 3rd place. Kazushuk and Sick of Guessing are fighting hard for 5th place. Kazushuk is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved into 5th place. Going Tanto has climbed into 7th place. Jbogi is in 2nd place, driving a classic 1988 BMW M5E34. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining consistent lap times. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Sick of Guessing has moved up to 8th place. Jekyll is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta 4 Stradale. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Rizaldia Adha. The race looks competitive, with Jekyll staying close to the top 10. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. And Wu for Life has advanced 1 position to 9th. Move for Life and Gina Jones are fighting for 8th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Kazushuk, closing the gap to less than a second. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by a second. Kazushuk is in 5th place, driving a 1995 Porsche 911 993 Carrera. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 25.265 seconds. They seem to be holding a solid position, but might be looking to catch the cars ahead. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Kazushuk. Wu for Life has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has climbed to 9th place. No for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Waldo has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Hingle Me Kringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. and Mufo Life has just overtaken Shadow Army and is now in 6th place. Wilder and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. The Retro Street Cars class is showcasing a mix of classic and modern vehicles, leading to varied lap times. The Seattle circuit's tight corners seem to favor nimble cars like the Porsche 944 Turbos and BMW M1, while heavier or less agile cars struggle to keep up. Playboy Carty and Jay Boagi are battling closely for 2nd place. Nufilai is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Sick of Guessing, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Stanu on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Stonu for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for setting the fastest lap. Great job! Going Tanto, you can go ahead and claim the 1989 Ferrari 348 from the Retro Street Cars. Stonu, you earned the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the F1 2016 racing car class. The cars in that season featured turbo-charged V6 hybrid engines, which were not only powerful but also quite efficient. This marked a big change from the previous V8 engines and added a new layer of strategy for the teams. It was really exciting to see how the hybrid technology played a role in the races, making things more interesting for fans and drivers alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are interesting choices, but I think the McLaren MP431 might have a slight edge because of its more aggressive aerodynamics and handling. The Williams FW8 is reliable, but the McLaren's design could give it better speed through the twists and turns of twin-wing Motegi West. It will be exciting to see which driver and car come out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi West. Gnevling is starting at the front in the pole position, driving a 2016 Sauber C35. Let's see how he gets on. Gnevling has taken the lead right at the start. Spikles is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up early. Gina Jones and Spikles are battling closely for second place. Mafia Mave has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, and is now in sixth place. Donna Harmon is making a strong push, now in sixth place. Amy is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Mafia Mavi is dropping back, now in 11th place after losing 7 positions. Stanu is now in 14th place. Imba Jackal has moved into 16th place. Going Tanto is in 18th place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Rezadi Ada has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Princess Wildface is now in 8th place, also moving up 3 spots. Maya has advanced to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Deplorable is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Maya is making a strong push, now in 6th place. Playboy Carti is also advancing, now in 7th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi West. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. Deplorable, you got the fastest lap. You can claim a 2016 Ferrari S F16H from F 2016. Well deserved. Ingle McCringleberry, he won the bet race. So you can claim a 2016 Williams FW38 from F1 2016. Nice work. And wow, 641,582,048 super. Winning 7 races in a row is impressive. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Excellent streak. Hey, everyone. The countdown is almost finished. Make sure to get your final picks in before time runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI cars race. This is an interesting matchup. Going Tanto's 1975, Fiera X 119 Dallara, has a classic mid-engine layout, which could give it some agility on the track. The Alfa Romeo GT C from 1970 is also a legendary car, known for its lightweight and racing pedigree. Considering the car's characteristics in that era, the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in terms of handling and speed, but the Fiat's design could give it an advantage in tight corners. I'd say it could be a close race, but I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo G, taking the win. Still, with racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Welcome back, Flatbet Poker. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and have fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Curitiba. The car class in Group 3, Playboy Carti, is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Exciting start. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Maya in third. Mattisberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for first place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to 6. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Thomas Moran is climbing to 14th place. TPKPA is moving up to 15th place. Daisy Chance is advancing to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 2nd position. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jekyll and I are battling closely for 8th place. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 spot to 13. Thomas Moran and Nightcrawler are fighting hard for 12th place. Welcome back, ARFL. Glad you could join us again. Grab a seat and enjoy the race. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 20th place. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place by overtaking 15 cars. Nadisperry and Nightcrawler are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a bold move and now leads the race. Playboy Carti and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for the top spot. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Playboy Cardi has just overtaken to take the lead. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap. Gina Jones has moved up to third, staying close behind. Ingle McCringleberry is now in fourth place. Daisy Shanes has moved up to 13. Kyroscope is closing in on TPPA. The gap is shrinking by about 1 second. No For Life is now in fourth place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for sixth. TPKA is gaining on Gabitha Minimac, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kyroscope has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Nira Sol and Kyroscope are still battling closely for 16th place. Kyroscope is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Command Ghia ... They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:55.587. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is trying to hold off Jackal for 8th place. Gabitha Minimac and Nightcrawler are close together, battling for 14. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 10 cars to reach 11th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Thomas Moran is now in 11th place. Nadisberry has moved up to 12th. Daisy Chins is in 13th. Nira Sol is climbing 2 spots to 15th place. Nightcrawler and Nira Sol are battling closely for that same position. TPKA is advancing 1 spot to 18th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1970 Alfa Romeo GT A Group 3. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Mustang might have the best shot at winning on the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. It's a more modern muscle car with potentially better handling and performance features suited for a road course. The other cars, like the Ford Falcons and Holden Commodores, are interesting but might not be as quick on a circuit that requires a mix of agility and speed. The Nissan Altima, being more of a sedan, might struggle a bit with the sharp turns and acceleration compared to the Mustang. Hey 51, the fabulous Hudson Hornet. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We've been having some exciting AI car races, so I hope you enjoy the show. Feel free to cheer on your favorite cars or ask any questions about the race. Alright, this is quite an interesting matchup. The 2018 Holden Commodore ZB is known for its sporty handling and good power, which should give Amy a nice edge on the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. On the other hand, the 2013 Nissan Altima is reliable but isn't really built for racing, especially on a technical track like this. Given the cars and their characteristics, I think Amy's Commodore has a better shot at winning. The combination of a sportier design and better performance on this type of course could give her the push she needs. But, of course, it's all about how these AI drivers handle the race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. Leading the pack at the start is Okanabaka in the V8 Supercars class, driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Let's see if they can hold onto that lead. Okanabaka has taken the lead right from the start. Bacho Grande is holding strong in second place. Imclout Glocula is currently in third position. Woom Serious Guy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 26th place. Imclout Glocula has moved up 1 spot to second place. Akinone and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9th place. Filthy Old Guy is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Doldide K Boompa is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to 11th. Honden has advanced to 6th place. Nist 149 is also climbing, now in 16th place. Amy and Nist 149 are close together in 16th place, racing hard for position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 7th place. IIFAR and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 22nd place. Mutwolf is climbing to 14th place. Mist 149 is also moving up to 15th place. Mist 149 and Nutwolf are battling closely for 14th place. Filthy Old Guy is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is closing the gap to Filthy Old Guy rapidly, reducing it by over 6 seconds. Radioactive Vixen has moved up 3 positions to 24th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 17th place. IIFAR is now in 19th place. Abata Bloke and Schoolbus Rust FDV are battling closely for 20th place. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly, closing the gap by 18.2 seconds. Abata Bloke has moved up 1 place to 21st. Anonymous Unity 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 24. Radizera Activa Vixen has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Filthy Old Guy and Radioactive Vixen are battling closely for 22nd. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Akanona has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Aethaplasm and Akanoni are closely battling for 9th place. Aethaplasm is falling back and now sits in 22nd place. Jackal is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. K-Bunker has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. In Cloud, Glocula and Okinabaka are in a tight battle for 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Merchican Lag is now in 28th place and seems to be having a tough time. Bacho Grand has moved up to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Jacko is catching Pondon, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacko is now just behind Pondon, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Filthy Old Guy and Schoolbus Rust TV are battling closely for the 20th position. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Aethaplasm, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Okinabaka on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Okinabaka did an amazing job. Congratulations! That was an exciting race to watch. Great driving, and well-deserved victory. Sure. Did you know that the Road Atlanta GP track is famous for its challenging turn called the S's? It's a series of quick left and right curves that really test the driver's skill and precision. It's one of those sections that can make or break a race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 1965 The RMP 61 is a classic with a lot of racing history behind it. But the 1962 Porsche 804 is known for its agility and speed. Given the track at Road Atlanta GP, which has some tight corners and high-speed straights, I think the Porsche 804 might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better handling. But of course, the BRMP 261 has that raw power, so it could surprise us. It's gonna be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta GP Playboy Carty. Starting on pole in that classic 1961, Cooper T55 is looking to make an early move. Let's see how he handles the opening laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Adayuki in second, and Noga 77 in third. Dude Smokey Blunt is climbing fast and now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Etayuki has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jacko has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Toadette the Kitty is now in 13th place. Amy has moved up to 17th place. S. Games is now in 23rd place. Sikapal is advancing to 26th place. Naibe is climbing to 28th place. Dishonored Fox is holding on to the 17th spot. But Amy is closing in fast. They're side by side now, racing neck and neck for that position. Dude Smokey a Blunt and Tornadoga Gaming are battling closely for 5th place. Duff Dad and Hug 3 are also fighting hard for 9th position. Dishonored Fox has gained 1 spot, and is now in 17th. Bucka Morning is driving a 1965B RMP 261, a car known for its balanced handling and decent power. Their race seems steady, currently in 8th place, but they have some competitors close behind. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on. Jacqueline has reduced the gap to 1.4 seconds. Jude Smokey a Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The fight for 4th place is heating up between Ingle McCringleberry and Dude Smokey a Blunt. Alex Hasnobrain has dropped 10 places to 21st. The 21st. Dude Smokey a Blunt has gained 1 position to 4. Ingle McCringleberry and Dude Smokey a Blunt are battling closely for 4th place. Alex Hasnobrain is now in 31st place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Tornado Gaming, closing the gap by over a second. Just Pankakis and Naga 77 are battling for 7th place, staying close. Maya is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Zikapol is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962. Their race position is 26th, and they haven't set a fastest lap yet. It looks like they're still working to move up the field. Huggard 3 is now in 7th place. Just Pankakes and Huggard 3 are close together in 8th and 9th. Vodka Moaning and Sikapal are battling for 25th place. Just Pankakes and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tunto is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Just Pankakes has moved up to 8th place. Josh Pyosh is getting closer to Tailsoft Strilly. The gap is now 2.5 seconds. Naiba has advanced to 26th place. Huggard 3 is dropping back to 24th place. Duff Dad is climbing to 9th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 10th place. Naga 77 is just ahead of Tornadoga Gaming in 6th place. Duff Dad is closely behind Just Pancakes in 8th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling for 12th position. Congratulations to Ether Yuki on winning the race at Road Atlanta GP. Great job out there. Congrats to Yuki for winning the race. Great job out there. Well done to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1961 Cooper T55 from F1960. Boy, I'm you for life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1965 Brabham BT7 from F1960. Thanks for racing, everyone. Stay tuned for the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class is that it was originally introduced by the FIA in the 1970s to create a category for sports cars that were a bit more affordable and accessible for private teams. These cars were known for their impressive blend of speed and handling, making them a favorite for many race fans. Plus, some of them have become legendary classics, like the Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite can race. Don't miss out! This is a really interesting matchup. The 1966 Porsche 906 is known for its agility and sharp handling around tight corners, which could give it an advantage on the technical parts of Sonoma. On the other hand, the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione has a powerful engine and a sleek design that might help it pick up speed on the straights. Given the track's mix of sharp turns and long straight sections, I think it could come down to how well each driver handles their car. But if I had to pick, I would lean towards the Porsche 906 because of its reputation for precise handling. Still, don't count out the Maserati. It's got the raw power to surprise us. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma, and leading the pack from the start is Neolitho 98 in a stunning 1966 Porsche 906. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Neolitho 98 in second, and Going Tanto in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Amy is closely contesting with Hingle for that position. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Gina and Amy are battling tightly for 6th place. Shadow Army has just moved up to 11th place. Jackal is now in 12th place. Anakisix and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are close together, battling for 8th place. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 11th place. Cheese and Dash Hour has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 10th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of Nyala Thotep 98, maintaining a close fight for 2nd place. Tyler Drums 31 is trying to hold off Jackal for the 12th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Toadette the Kitty are locked in a tight duel for 18th place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th. Tyler Drums 31 is in 12th. Pumpkin of Glory is now in 22nd place, moving up 2 spots. El Mushis and Pumpkin of Glory are close together, battling for 22nd. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. New For Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th. The Spanish Inquisition is now just 1 second behind Toadette the Kitty. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Amy is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th place. Cheese and Dash Hour is gaining on Le Croissant 1980, now just over 5 seconds behind. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Cheese and Dash Hour, now less than 2 seconds behind. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti is now 1.8 seconds closer to Cheese and Dash Hour. Shadow Army and New For Life are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 11th place. Slipslider Gaming has advanced to 16th place. Sirius is climbing up to 23rd place. Pumpkin of Glory and Sirius are battling closely for 23rd. Oscar Wolf is advancing to 25th place. Anarchy 6 is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Jackal and Anarchy 6 are closely battling for 13th place. Pumpkin of Glory is moving up 1 spot to 23rd place. Nyaya Totic 98 is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carti and Cheese and Dash Hour are battling closely for 8th place. Sirius has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 10th. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 12th place. Oscar Wolf is now in 24th place, moving up 1 spot. Zero Timer has also gained 1 position, and is now in 27th place. Outgoing Tanto is driving a 1977 Holden Torana and 9X. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:48.753, just behind Maya. Their race looks strong so far. Jacko is now in 13th place. Zerotimlife has moved up to 26th place. Captain Canadian and Zerotimlife are battling closely for 26th place. Oscar Wolf and Sirius are battling closely for 23rd place. Josh Biosh has moved up one spot to 28, Ed Source 21, and Josh Biosh are fighting for 28th position. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Hey, Talon O. Great to have you back with us. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's fantastic! And Maya, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1972 Maserati Border Competizione. Great job! Now, for the other drivers, make sure to stay tuned and see if you can claim a car next time. This is such an exciting race. A fun fact about the Daimler Teststrecke track is that it's actually a secret testing ground where engineers test out new vehicle technologies and innovations. It's not just a regular racetrack, but a super advanced lab on wheels. They work on everything from improving safety features to testing autonomous driving systems, making sure cars are ready for the future. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. This is going to be an interesting race. The 1970 Dodge Challenger RT is known for its power and muscle car heritage. On the other hand, the 1966 Ford Fairlane has a classic design, but it might not be as aggressive in performance as the Challenger. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards the Dodge Challenger being the favorite for this race. But hey, AI can surprise us sometimes, so it will be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Daimler test track. Mafia Mavi is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Superbird Dotty Doll. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Mafia Mavi in second, and Meg's Boring Life in third. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Rizalya Adha and Goin Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Carti is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Goin Tanto and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th. Sivius and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th. Meg's Boring Life and Mafia Mavi are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. New for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Sirius is advancing to 10th place. The vintage street cars class with classic models is making the race very close with similar speeds. The Daimler test track seems to favor these older cars' handling and acceleration, keeping the competition tight. Sirius is currently 9th place driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. Their fastest lap is still to be recorded. The race seems competitive with Sirius staying close to the top 10. Playboy Cardi is currently in 8th place driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. The race looks competitive for him, staying close to the top group. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place. Playboy Cardi and Goin Tanto are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th. Rizaldia Adha and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 3rd place. Sirius is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Talon L and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Next Boring Life is driving a vintage Lamborghini Miura P 400 SV, the same as Amy. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be closely following the leader. Maya has moved up to take the 13th place. Talano is right behind her, and they are battling closely for the same position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Devious and Hingle are closely battling for 9th place. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sirius and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Inu for Life is gaining on Mafiamavi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the gap by 233. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 8th place. Next Boring Life has moved up to 2nd place. Sirius is now in 9th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1 second. They are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Niffa Life are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th. Going Tanto is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 24 seconds, and 63 hundredths. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to catch the leaders. Sirius is currently in 10th place driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. Their fastest lap is 2:26.724. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You really crushed it out there. Great job winning the race. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim cars now. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can pick up the 1966 Lamborghini Miura P 400 SV. It's a stunning vintage street car. Jackal, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Both are fantastic picks. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on tracks like Adelaide without the chicane. It's a beast on the straightaways, and can really pull ahead if it maintains momentum. On the other hand, the 1970 Ferrari 712 is a classic and might have some good handling, but it's probably at a disadvantage in raw speed compared to the Porsche. Given the cars and the track, I'd say the Porsche has the edge and might take the win, especially in a race without chicanes where speed really counts. But it's always exciting to see how drivers and cars perform under different conditions. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Adelaide No Chicane track. The Shadow Army's Can-Am car, a 1970 March 70707G, is starting on pole. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Your Instinct are battling closely for 6th place. Instinct and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Blanky Frankie is climbing up to 9th place. Shadow Army is leading the race with Maya close behind in 2nd place. Your Instinct and Jackal battling closely for 5th place. Flanky Frankie and Sick of Guessing are fighting hard for 8th place. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be holding steady without any major overtakes or issues so far. Playboy Carti is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Your Instinct is driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Doodle. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace behind the top 5. Going Tanto and Sick of Guessing are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Gabitha Minimac and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 10th position. Your Instinct has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Your Instinct are battling closely for 5th. New for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Playboy Carti is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, and their fastest lap time is not available yet. Gabitha Minimac is driving a 1973 Porsche 917-30 Spider. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.655 die. Flanky Frankie is in 9th place with a 1974 Shadow DN4. Their fastest lap is 1:27.504, which is solid, but a bit behind the leaders. The race seems competitive for them. Shadow Army is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Jackal has just moved up to 6th place. Sick of Guessing is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. The Can-Am cars are showing strong performance with fast lap times, especially the leading Shadow, Army, and Maya. The Adelaide Node chicane track favors high downforce and power, which benefits these cars. The Porsche 917-30 Spiders are slightly slower, but still competitive. Overall, the car class and track combo seem to favor the Can-Am car's speed and handling. Ice and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 11th place. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1/4 seconds. Sick of Guessing is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Your Instinct and Sick of Guessing are battling closely for 5th position. Gabitha Minimac is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Your Instinct has just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sick of Guessing and Your Instinct are battling closely for 5th. Flanky Frankie and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 8th place. Flanky Frankie is in 9th place, driving a Shadow Den 4 from 1974. Their fastest lap is 1:27.504, which is competitive but not quite catching the leaders. The race seems steady for now. Move for Life is currently behind Playboy Carti by a small margin, so it's a close battle. Playboy Carti has a slight edge, but Move for Life could still make a move before the finish. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win at Adelaide. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who competed, and especially to Shadow Army for the fastest lap. You guys did an amazing job there. And a special shout out to Playboy Cardi for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1970 Ferrari 712. What a classic. Anyone else feeling excited about claiming cars? Keep it up, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. Classic IndyCar racing cars from the 1980s and 1990s are famous for their unique design, especially their big prominent wings, which help generate incredible downforce. This design allowed them to take corners at very high speeds, making races super exciting to watch. It's amazing to see how engineering and aerodynamics played such a big role in their performance. Welcome back, Erangchan. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Maserati 250 FIS is known for its smooth handling and balance, which could give it an edge on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway that favors agility and speed. The Cosma Offie, being an older design, might have some power, but could struggle a bit with the high-speed turns given its vintage setup. I'm leaning towards going Canto and the Maserati for this race, but it's definitely going to be exciting to see how both cars perform. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Erangchan is starting on pole, driving a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage beauty handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Erangchan in first place, Tug On It DTV in second, and Playboy Carti in third. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tug On It DTV and Erangchan are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Tug On It TTV are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Maya are fighting hard for 3rd place. Amy is closing in on the leaders, gaining ground. Tug on It TTV is holding strong in second place. Playboy Carti and Maya are still neck and neck for third. Reko Haruji has moved up to 8th place, making a good push. Amy is holding the lead at the front. Maya and Tug on It DTV are still neck and neck for second place. Chris 44 is just ahead of Playboy Carti for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in quickly on Deplorable Apple, now only 1 second behind. Ingle McCringleberry and Deplorable Apple are battling for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. New for Life is moving up to 12th place. Nightcrawler is closing the gap on Going Tanto, now just 1.1 seconds behind. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Ingle McCringleberry and 666L are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Jade Zhaoming and Li Russell are locked in a tight duel for 11th place. Reko Haruji is now in 6th place. 666L has moved into 7th place. Li Russell is closing the gap on Deplorably Apple, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Looks Ravenous is gaining on Calican Bunny, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Sinyahima are battling closely for 8th place. Nightcrawler and Bulanata are fighting it out for 15th place. Sinyahima and 666L are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Sinyahima are fighting hard for 8th place. Indigo Pete is making a move and has just gained 1 position to sit in 16. Amy is moving up the field quickly. Amy is now in 7th place. Tug on It TTV and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Cardi and Tug on It TTV are fighting hard for 3rd. Congratulations on your big win at Atlanta Motor Speedway. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Eringshan on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for winning the bet race. You can claim the stunning 1958 Maserati 250F Plus New for Life. Did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the classic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Great performances all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Grand Prix 1930 racing cars is that they were some of the first to feature supercharged engines, which gave them more power and speed. It was a time when technology was really evolving quickly in racing, and teams were experimenting with different ways to push their cars to the limit. It's amazing to think how those innovations helped shape modern racing cars we see today. Wow, both cars are fascinating choices. The Alfa Romeo 12C is known for its smooth handling and classic style, while the Auto Union Type C has a reputation for its powerful engine and sporty design. Given the Watkins-Glen Boots mix of curves and straights, I think the Auto Union Type C might have an edge because of its speed and acceleration. But of course, the Alfa Romeo's agility could come into play on the turns. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot. Ericsson is starting on pole, driving a classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 to stay. It's looking like an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ericsson in first place, Jacko in second, and Klebestri in third. Jacko is now in first place. Going Tanto has moved up to fourth place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is in fifth place. Nefarious and Going Tanto are battling closely for fourth place. Hey, King Mabel! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Apex Milkbag is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th place. Morning Starsel is moving up to 16th place. Shadow Army drops to 14th place. Heavy 3 advances to 2nd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 climbs to 3rd place. Sufik and Ericsson are battling closely for 5th place. Kirkrish and Alan 656 are fighting hard for 9th position. Cobracle is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 16. Kirkrish is advancing to 8th place. Maya moves up to 11th place. Morning Starsel and Cobracle are battling closely for 16th place. Meg's Boring Life and Zufik are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 19th place. Tukins Flora is moving up to 21st place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is now in 2nd place. Next Boring Life has moved up to 6th place. Amy is climbing to 27th place. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AR car racing action. Kingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 19th place. Riswa Chingyo is advancing to 28th place. Amy and Riswa Chingyo are battling closely for 27th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Next Boring Life and Erangxjan are battling closely for 5th. Dufik and Next Boring Life are fighting for 6th. Liricel has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Zufik and Liricel are battling closely for 7th. K. Krish has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Liricel and Next Boring Life are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Maya and Apex Milkbag are fighting hard for 10th place. Liricel moves up to 6th place. Liricel and Erangxan are battling closely for 5th. Apex Milkbag advances to 9th place. Liricel has moved up to 5th place. Apex Milkbag has also gained a spot, and is now in 8th. Kikrich and Zofik are battling closely for 9th place. Scorched Block is holding a narrow lead over Land 656 for 12th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is just ahead of Fish the Husky in the race for 18. Scrooge Champ is slightly in front of Baycorn for 24. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Jackal are battling hard for the lead. Liricel and Pubis 3 are close for 4th place. Tanga Ducky TTV is climbing up to 19. Gesteron 33,706 has made a huge move, overtaking 29 cars to take the lead. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Gesteron 133,796 are battling closely for the top spot. Erangxan and Klibistri are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Kirkishk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Gesteron 133,796 are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Erenstam is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Congratulations, Dr. Nefarious 217. Great job winning the race at Watkins Glen Boot. Well done. Wow, Dr. Nefarious 217, you did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations. That was a fantastic performance. Everyone, let's give a big round of applause for their incredible driving. Sure. Did you know that many modern supercars used in racing are actually inspired by their street versions? But the racing models often have massive spoilers, enhanced aerodynamics, and weight reductions that you wouldn't find on regular cars. It's like taking a high-end sports car and turning it into a speed-focused machine designed to handle the sharpest turns at incredible speeds. It's always fun to see how they amplify the design for racing. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Dodge Viper SCR is known for its raw speed and aggressive handling, especially on a track like Lakeside Park. It's a lightweight, powerful car that excels in straight-line speed and quick cornering. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 is a more exotic and refined racing machine with a focus on aerodynamic efficiency and stability. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards Playboy Carti and the Dodge Viper because its agility and power should give it an edge on this particular track. The Maserati, while elegant and fast, might struggle a bit with the tight corners and need for quick acceleration that Lakeside Park demands. But, of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so it's still anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park, and leading the pack on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a 2008 Gunpowder Polo S. It's going to be an exciting race. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carti is in second place, and Going Tanto is currently third. King Mabel and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. O'Turn has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Trash Crashton has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Ask Heist the French Stars and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ashenariton is climbing up to 12th place. Maya is advancing to 16th place. Singapore is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 13 cars. Ashenariton and Trash Crashton are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Branderbuster has gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is now 5th. Ask Heist the French Stars has also moved up to 6th. Gina Jones and Ask Heist the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Kufo has moved up to 7th. Ashenarton is in 11th. The race is heating up with some nice overtakes. Going Tanto is trying to hold off Playboy Cardi as they race for 2nd place. Maya and New for Life are closely fighting for the 13th position. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 14th place. New for Life is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Hingle, McCringleberry, and New for Life are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 18. Hingle McCringleberry has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd. Closing the gap. Playboy Carti has moved into 3rd. The top 3 are now very close together. Naibe is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kufo is dropping back, now in 17th, after losing 10 positions. Going Tanto is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Branderbuster is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Shadow Army and Autone are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Ask Heist the French Stars has moved up to 7th place. Ashenariton is gaining on Shadow Army quickly. Naibe and Maya are battling closely for the 12th place. Kufo has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Naibe is now in 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 13th. Amy and Swell-Placed V are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army and Autumn are battling closely for 8th place. Swell-Placed V has moved up to 14th place. I am also climbing up to 15th place. Playboy Carti is holding a solid 3rd place, while Jackal is in 6th. Playboy Carti has a bit of a gap ahead, but is in a good position to finish strong. Jackal needs to push to catch up before the race ends. Naibe is making a strong move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeist French Stars is dropping back, now in 15th place. Kufo is closing in fast on Askeist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an impressive drive, well done. And huge shout out to Naibe for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You're definitely earning that 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. Also, congratulations to Playboy Carty for winning the bet race and claiming the 2016 Dodge Viper SC. Oh, all had an incredible race. It's so exciting to watch. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Vauxhall Vectra from 1996 and the Nissan Primera P11 from 1999 are both quite different in terms of design and performance. The Vauxhall Vectra is known for its solid build and decent handling, but it's a bit older. The Nissan Primera P11, on the other hand, is a bit newer and typically offers a smoother ride and better handling on twisty circuits, like Circuit de Pau. Considering the age and the characteristics of these cars, I'd lean towards the Nissan Primera P11, having a slight edge due to its more modern design and potentially better maneuverability on this tricky street circuit. But of course, it's all about how the AI drives these cars today. Who do you think is going to take the checkered flag? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit de Pau. And starting on pole is the car from the BTC class, driven by NT Tapson Bonk X. D. They're behind the wheel of a classic 1996 Vauxhall-Vectra.law. Let's see how they hold up in this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Enki East Tapsum Bongsex in first place, Playboy Carty in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Playboy Carty and Enki Tapsum Bongsex are nose-to-nose for first place. Toadette the Kitty and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 8th position. Align 656 is climbing up the field, moving into 11th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Toadette the Kitty has moved into 8th place. Maya is now in 16th place. Jackal is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in the 16th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rude 7 is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is holding on to 6th place, but Rude 7 is right behind, looking for an overtake. Lemon Cult Games and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 9th place, swapping positions frequently. Going Tanto has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Wild Cave Nun is also advancing, now in 12th place. Amy and Wild Kevinoni are closely contesting for 12th position. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Rude 7 has moved into 6th place. Beef Sliders is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Carty is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Wild Kevinona is in 14th place driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any moves forward yet. Beef Sliders is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Lemon Cult Games. Their fastest lap is close to Lemon Cult Games, so they are competitive in this stint. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra Day. She's currently in 15th place and has been steadily improving her lap times. Wenty Tapson Bunkies is leading the race in a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. They have a comfortable gap at the moment and are setting the fastest lap of 1:34.253. The race looks smooth for them so far. Jackal's car is a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 16th place, just ahead of Maya. The race seems tight with close lap times around 1:37 to 1:38. Going Tanto is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, Thusly. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 33 seconds and 62 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. Going Tanto is now just behind Shadow Army and Gaming Ground. Alan 656 is also closing in on Beef Sliders. Jackal has moved up one spot to 14th place. Jackal is currently in 15th place driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are close behind Gina Jones and ahead of Wild Cavanon. Their lap time is 1:35.245. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuit de Pau. Great job. Congratulations to Wendy. Got some bonds on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a shout out to Going Tanto for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra from BTC. Great job everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nürburgring is a street circuit with sharp turns and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform the best. Acceleration and braking are also important since the track has a mix of fast straights and tight corners. Overall, a balanced car with responsive steering and good cornering ability would be ideal for winning here. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which AI car will race to victory today. This is a fun matchup. The Simca Rally 2 from 1967 has that classic small rally car appeal, and it might have good maneuverability around Nürburgring's tight corners. On the other hand, the BMW 2800 CS from 1972 is a more powerful and sporty classic, with potential for higher top speeds and stability. Given the track's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the BMW could have an edge because of its power and size, though the Simca's agility might help it stay competitive. My bet is that the BMW 2800 CS will take the win tonight. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Norris Ring and leading the pack in Group 3. Playboy Carty is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Porsche 904. This is going to be an exciting race. The race is just getting underway. Playboy Carty has taken the lead from the start. Maya is in second place right behind. Hemit Media is in third, close behind the top two. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 12th at Gamber. Orsine Luich to 12. Hemit Media has gained 1 position to take second place. Maya and Hemit Media are very close, battling hard for second. Mai and Maya are still close in the battle for second place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Thomas Moran has advanced to 10th place. Spear Like Hail is now in 3rd place. Spear Like Hail and Hemit Media are close together for 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Spear Like Hail is advancing to 2nd place. Hemit Media and Spear Like Hail are closely battling for 2nd. I am moving up to 9th place. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Jackal has advanced 2 spots to reach 10th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up to take the lead. Playboy Carty and Spear Like Hail are battling closely for the top spot. Gina Jones and Grennan Jeb are fighting hard for 6th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 1st place. Spear Like Hail and Playboy Carty are battling closely for the lead. Hemit Media is gaining on Spear Like Hail, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Spear Like Hail has just moved up to 1st place. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Rondon 69 is in 9th place and has a faster lap than Amy, but still behind. Amy needs to gain some time to catch up before the final lap. But Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Rondon 69 and Grennan Jeb are also close, fighting for 8th place. Jackal is climbing to 5th place. Thomas Moran is now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rondon 69, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rondon 69 is driving a 1967 Simca Rally 2 and Stillo. Their race shows they're in the 11th place. with a fastest lap of 1 minute 8:39.9 seconds. The Nürburgring's tight corners are favoring drivers with good handling and quick acceleration. The top positions are tightly packed, showing the importance of precision and agility on this track. Shadow Army is advancing to second place. Hermit Media is moving up to third place. No Sir Life is climbing to 13th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to third place. Jekyll has also gained one position and is now in fourth place. Shadow Army is currently in second place with a Ferrari 250 GTO from 1962. They have a fastest lap of 5.44, and are closing in on the leader. Congratulations to Spear Like Hail on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Spear Like Hail on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. And great news for Jekyll. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1972 Ford Falcon in Group 3. Nice job. Sure. A fun fact about the Can-Am racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and minimal restrictions, which allowed manufacturers to push the boundaries of speed and engineering. This led to some of the most innovative and exciting race cars in history, and the series became famous for thrilling races and daring drivers. It was really a showcase of engineering creativity during its heyday. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary in racing history. The Porsche 91710 is known for its powerful engine and agility in endurance racing, especially with its sleek design. On the other hand, the Nissan R382 from 1969 is a classic Japanese racing car that had notable success in its era. Considering the race is on Bahrain, which has a mix of long straightaways and challenging turns, the Porsche's agility and power might give it an edge. But the Nissan's raw speed and historical performance can't be overlooked either. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards the Porsche 91710 for its lightweight build and proven performance on similar tracks, but it will definitely be a close call. Alright, everyone! The race is underway at Bahrain, and RAF 92 is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Ferrari 712. Exciting start. The race has just started and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, RAF 92 in second, and Elaplasm in third. Shadow Army is now in second place. Gina Jones has moved up to fifth place. Goofy 19 has also moved up to sixth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Ozgzerad has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth place. Athaplasm and Ozgzerad are closely battling for fifth place. Athaplasm is climbing up to fifth place. Jackal and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for ninth place. Bjorn Art is advancing to 16th place. Goofy 19 has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 8th place. Jackal has climbed to 9th place. Ozcard and Bufina 19 are battling closely for 6th place. Hinkle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th. Downtown Quest advances to 10th place. DCK Bay Care J Rockets moves up to 20th place. Kamikaze38 and DCCB Zergals are battling closely for 20th place. Bufina 19 has moved up to 5th place. Down to Quest has climbed to 9th place. It's Aurora is now in 22nd place. Wild Kavanona advances to 16th place. Renault T4 moves up to 17th place. Trifanonity 3 and Renault T4 are battling closely for 17th place. Maya moves up to 11th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Trifanonity advances to 17th place. Trifanonity and Wild Kavanonen are fighting for 16th place. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Wrath 92 are closely battling for 2nd. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renog T4 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Trifanonity 3 and Renog T4 are battling closely for 17th place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 1st place. Unmove for Life and Wrath 92 are battling closely for the lead. Jacko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1 second. Move for Life is now in 1st place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 12th. Video King 24 and Xmat Stacks are fighting it out for 25th. Dan Tuckwest is driving in 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. They are currently in 11th place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. The race for them seems steady but challenging. Oskzerad is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Aetherplasm and Oskzerad are closely battling for 6th place. Bjorn Art is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Pleidigami has also moved up 1 spot to 23. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to 25. Congratulations, No Full Life. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your win. Congrats to New for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1971 Porsche 91710 Can-Am. Also, Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the same amazing car, the 1971 Porsche 917 Can-Am. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the coolest AI-driven cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and handling stability. Golden Port has a mix of tight turns and fast sections, so a car that can grip the road well and stay balanced through the curves would perform best. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but overall agility will give a real advantage on this track. Both cars have their strength. The Mazda 787B is renowned for its endurance and speed, especially with its rotary engine, which can give it a good edge on a challenging track like Golden Port. The Aston Martin R1 is a sleek, powerful car too, but it might not have the same raw speed or agility as the Mazda. My guess is that Maya and Mazda might have a slight advantage and could potentially come out ahead in this race. But with racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Golden Port. Going Tanto is starting on pole and driving a classic 1989 Aston Martin AMR 190. Things are about to get interesting. Going Tanto has taken the lead right at the start. Ozil 12,002 is holding second place, just behind. Shadow Army is in third, closely contesting for the top spots. Ozzy 2002 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Going Tanto and Ozzy 1002 are battling closely for the first position. Merchican Live has gained one position and is now in third place. Crystal 33 is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III Deutsche. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of Epic Sugar. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Going Tanto has just overtaken Aussie 2-10-2 and is now in the lead. Aussie 2-10-2 is trying to fight back, but Going Tanto is holding strong up front. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Aston Martin AMR1. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and Timborghini Tube. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top cars. Playboy Cardi's car is a 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail. They are currently in the 12th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is holding on to 4th place, but Shadow Army is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Tippies and the Podcast and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 15th place. 2 Peas and a Podcast is climbing to 8th place. Timborghini Tube is moving up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is driving a Porsche 962C Short-Tail Dial. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 15.371. The race looks competitive for them. Aussie Dirt 102 is driving a Sauber C9 from 1989. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 13.935. Their race looks strong so far. Tippies and the Podcast is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among Mazda 787B drivers. Their race looks steady with good pace. Epic Sugar is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III Toyota. They are currently in the last position, and their fastest lap is around 17.504, which is slower than most of the field. Aussie Tool Kenton 2 is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a second behind. Maya and Timborghini Tube are neck and neck for 9th place. Detoxins and Jackal are fighting closely for 12th position. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya has just moved up to 9th. Detoxins is now in 13th. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race as well. Going Tanto, since you achieved the fastest lap, you can claim the 1989 Aston Martin AR, one from Group C, and Maya, you get to claim the 1990 Mazda 787B from Group C. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Phillip Island circuit, I'd probably go with the 29 BMW M3A90 GT2T. It has a good balance of power and handling, which would be essential on those fast curves and long straights. Plus, BMW's driving dynamics are well suited for a track like Phillip Island. I think it would be a strong contender against the others. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the race starts. Don't miss out. Wow. Those are some impressive stats for both drivers. Ingle McCringleberry has raced a lot more times, so they probably have more experience and consistency on their side. Going Tonto has a higher rank and fewer races, which could mean they're pretty talented, but maybe less experienced. Given the experience and number of wins, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry to take the win, but Going Tonto's higher rank suggests they're a strong contender too. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a 2003 Toledo GT. Let's see if he can hold his lead. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Jackal in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Maya in third. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 1st place. Now for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Demak Manona has dropped to the 19th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Going Tonto has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Demak Manone is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Gina Jones and Demak Manon are now battling closely for 1st place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to hold 4th position. Playboy Carty is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has taken the lead in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Going Tonto and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Demak Manone is gaining on a better bloke, closing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Yasmin 196 and Stabigail Killams are battling closely for 15th place. Papa Cassie is climbing up to 16th place. A better bloke is catching Yes 996, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kirivanen is currently in 11th place, with a KTM Crossbow GT4. Their car is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, which can help with quick turns. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Yes 996 is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in the 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like she's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Hingo McCringleberry is in 8th place, and has a slightly faster lap than Going Tanto, who is in 5th. Hingo might be closing the gap if they keep up the pace. Gina Jones is leading, and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Gina Jones is leading, and has the fastest lap. She's in a strong position to win this race. Gamingto Fight Cancer is holding on to P13 with Kozinks Coast right behind. Stabby Gale Killings and Gamingto Fight Cancer are battling closely for the 13 and 14 spots. Gamingto Fight Cancer is advancing to 13th place. Stabby Gale Killings is now in 14th place. A Better Bloke has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like she's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Going Tanto is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Amy Dacha. They are very close together on the track. Going Tanto is currently in 4th place driving a 2004 Maserati MC 12G T1. They have a fastest lap time of 1:34.814. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top 3. Going Tanto is now just behind New for Life, and closing the gap by 1 second. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Playboy Carty and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina for setting the fastest lap. Gal. You definitely earned that 26 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. Going Tanto, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2004 Maserati MC 12G T1. And Amy, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR is yours. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Let's see what happens in the next one. Sure. Did you know that in the 1980 NASCAR racing season, cars were still using a lot of the traditional styles, but they started to see more innovation with aerodynamics and engine performance. It was like the beginning of a transition from classic stock cars to more specialized racing machines. It's pretty interesting how that era set the stage for the modern NASCAR cars we see today. Since we don't have much information about either of these drivers, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both are driving the same car at Atlanta Motor Speedway, so it could come down to the driver's skill or maybe just a bit of luck. I'd say it's anyone's race right now. Let's see how they perform and enjoy the excitement of the competition. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Playboy Carty, in a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Del Rogue in second, and Figurati Sport in third. Trash Crashton is advancing to fourth place. Not for life. And Trash Crashton are battling closely for fourth position. Apex Milkbag is climbing to sixth place. Figurator Sport is just ahead of Del Rogue, with a close gap between them. Gina Jones is holding a small lead over Apex Milkbag for sixth place. Jackal is just ahead of Kazishuk, fighting for eighth place. Figurator Sport and Del Rogue are nose to nose for second place. No for life. And Trash Crashton are also battling closely for fourth. Gina Jones is climbing up one spot to sixth. Del Rogue and Playboy Carty are battling closely for first place. Apex Milkbag has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Gina Jones and Apex Milkbag are fighting for sixth place now. Del Rogue is holding a slight lead over Playboy Carty for first place. Life is just ahead of Trash Crashton, battling for fourth. Gina Jones is trying to defend her position against Apex Milkbag for sixth. Gesteronum 33,796 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McRingleberry is also making moves, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Figurator Sport has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Trash Crashton and Del Rogue are battling closely for 3rd place. Gesteron 133 796 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gesteron 133,796 and Move for Life are fighting hard for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Just Makakis is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 20. Trash Crashton has gained 2 positions to sit in 2nd. Trash Crashton and Playboy Cardi are nose to nose fighting for the lead. Trash Crashton has moved up to 1st place. Jester 133,796 has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Jester 133,796 and Figurati Sport are battling closely for 3rd place. Congratulations, Trash Crashton. That was an exciting win at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Well done. Wow, Trash Crashton did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. You really drove that car like a pro. Let's give a big round of applause for Trash Crashton. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bamagallo Raceway has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can grip well around the curves and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Quick steering response and balanced weight distribution are key here. I also pay attention to braking performance because sharp turns require confident deceleration. Overall, a car that offers precise control and smooth transitions through the corners would perform best on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race your favorite AI-driven car. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different racing backgrounds. The Van Wall VW5 is known for its sleek design and strong performance in its time, while the Lotus 12 is celebrated for its agility and handling. Given that Barbagallo has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Lotus 12 might have a slight edge because of its lightness and nimbleness. But the Van Wall's power could definitely surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Babagallo, and Maya is starting in the lead on pole position. She's driving a 1954 Connaught Type B Dart in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Bunnies of Doom in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Bunnies of Doom has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Akvaithi has moved up to 5th place. Jacko and Akvaithi are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko and Akvaithi are still battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position to take 8th. Iconic Odd is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Deluxe Combo is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizwajingyo has moved up to 11th place, passing 4 cars. Jacko has climbed to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Deluxe Combo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Riswa Chingyo has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Deluxe Combo is now in 6th place. Riswa Chingyo has moved into 7. Shadow Army is in 8. The race is heating up. Kakul TM is now in 19th place. Gina Jones is in 20th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 10th place. Akvaithi and Jacko are battling closely for 4th place. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Unclearly Gaming and Shadow Army are fighting tightly for 9th. Welcome back, Miss Gracious. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 9th place. Beskies is now in 11th place. Beskies and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Priswa Chingyo is catching up to Deluxe Combo, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Deluxe Combo is gaining on Akvaithi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iconic Odd is closing in on Playboy Kati, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Amy is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are now very close for 15th place. Riswa Chingyo is narrowing the distance to Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. M Body Notes has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy is now in second place after overtaking 14 cars. Going Tanto and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Ingilma Kringleberry is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is in 4th place. Ingilma Kringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Playboy Carty is catching Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Iconic Odd is now in 8th place. King Mabel has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel is driving a 1956 Lancia D50. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds. The race for King Mabel seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Welcome back, Vostroy. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Iconic Odd is climbing to 8th place. King Mabel is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Bunnysoft Doom is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Congratulations to Bunnysoft Doom on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Glad to see you all back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Bunnysoft Doom for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for not only winning the bet race, but also for making the most overtakes. You both did an incredible job. Going Tanto, you can now claim your prize of the 1958 Bunworth VW5 from F1 1950. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on straight line speed and acceleration, because Auto Club Speedway is known for its long straightaways where cars reach high speeds. Handling and stability are also important, especially in the curves, so I'd want a car that can maintain control at high speeds and corner well without losing time. Overall, a good balance between power and precision would be ideal for a race on this track. Alright, so both drivers have quite a lot of experience with 1672 races each, which is impressive. Shadow Army has a slightly lower win count with 79 wins, compared to Playboy Carti's 82 wins. Their ranks are very close, with Shadow Army at 44 and Playboy Carti at 46, so it looks like they are pretty evenly matched. Based on the numbers, I would lean a bit towards Playboy Carti because they have a slightly higher number of wins and a marginally better record overall. But, honestly, with such similar stats, and both driving the same car at Auto Club Speedway, it could really go either way. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Dedicated. Let's see how he kicks things off. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with us. Derry Time Alive is leading the race, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place, and New for Life is currently in third. Welcome back, Kazushuk. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race and have a lot of fun. Glad to have you here again. Bubote is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 14. Ingle McCringleberry and Zara Temilev are locked in a close fight for the lead. T-Bomb and New for Life are also battling hard for third place. Kozenskost is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler Drums 31 is also making a move, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Imba Jackal and T-Bum are battling closely for 5th place, staying very tight on each other. Only for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Imba Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Imba Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning to join us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gary 710 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Jackal has gained 4 positions, now in 18th. Playboy Carti has moved up 3 spots, now in 23rd. T-Bone has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Going Tanto are closely battling for 8th place. Basho Grand has dropped back to 30th place. T-Bone has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now 6th. Going Tanto and T-Bone are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tunto is holding a slight lead over T-Bomb for 5th place. Gina Jones and Hinfatig are very close for 10th position. Bubate is just ahead of Gina Jones for 11th place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Buster Roy is making moves, now in 17th place. Global's Excel is also advancing, now in 19th place. Bacho Grande is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 16 seconds. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Going Tunto are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Zero Time Live on their exciting victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to Zero Time Alive for winning the race. That was an incredible performance, well done. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2018 Chevrolet Indica .8. That's an awesome prize. Also, hats off to King Mabel for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can now claim a 2018 Honda Indica. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Dodge Charger might have the best shot at winning on the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Circuit. Its classic muscle car design and powerful engine could give it an edge in a race with lots of tight turns and acceleration demands. Plus, its reputation for speed and performance might help it navigate the course effectively. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, and they each have their own strengths. The Dodge Charger is known for its powerful engine and sleek design, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Plymouth Roadrunner is also a strong performer, with a reputation for good handling and reliability. Since the race is happening in Rio de Janeiro National Reverse, which is likely a tricky track with sharp turns and elevation changes, handling and agility might be more important than raw power. That could give Kazushuk and the Roadrunner a slight advantage. But honestly, it could go either way depending on how the AI handles the cars through the course. It'll be exciting to see which vintage muscle car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Track. The car class is Nesca from 1970, and Edelbach is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Things are looking exciting already. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carty is in second place and closely behind. Jackal is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Basket and Fee is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Going Tanto and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 2nd place. Morningstar Soul is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Going Tanto is in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. They are currently close to the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Husky Hog and Morningstar Soul are battling closely for 7th place. Iso6 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Elliot 403 has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Shadow Army is currently in 10th place. Their Mercury Cyclone is holding steady, and they seem to be maintaining a consistent pace in the middle of the pack. Kazishuk is in 5th place, driving a Plymouth Roadrunner from 1971. The race seems competitive, with Kazishuk maintaining a solid position. Shadow Army is currently in 10th place. Their Mercury Cyclone is holding steady, and they seem to be maintaining a consistent pace in the middle of the pack. Going Tanto is holding a slight lead over Playboy Carty for 2nd place. Radizurek TV Vixen and Amy are still battling closely for 16th position. Move for Life is gaining on Radizurek TV Vixen, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Husky Hog is in 8th place, driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Their fastest lap is 1:55.289, which is solid, but not the quickest on the track. The race seems competitive, with Husky Hog staying in the middle of the pack. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 1971 Mercury Cyclone Dot. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:54.525, indicating strong pace. Ingle McCringleberry is in 6th place, driving a Mercury Cyclone. His fastest lap is 1:54.525, which is the quickest among all cars so far. His race looks strong and consistent. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps it up. Gina Jones is in 12th place, driving an AMC Matador. Her fastest lap is around 1 minute 57 seconds, which is slower compared to some others. The race for her is quite competitive, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd position. Go for Life is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto is in 2nd place, driving a Dodge Charger from 1971. They have a fastest lap time of 1:55.6 and are currently closing in on Edelbach in 1st. Edelbach's Plymouth Roadrunner is leading the race and has the fastest lap so far on 55.255. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Emu for Life is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. Jacko and Kadishuk are battling closely for 4th place. Morning Starzel and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th. Maya and Husky Hog are in a tight contest for 8th. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Dodge Charger from NASCAR 1970. Also, congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 1971 Dodge Charger from NASCAR 1970. Fantastic efforts all around. Sure. Did you know that the Nordschleife, also called the Green Hell, is over 12.9 miles long and has more than 150 turns? It's famous for its challenging layout and beautiful surrounding scenery. Many racing legends, including Ayrton Senna, have praised it as one of the greatest tracks in the world. Welcome back everyone. It's awesome to see you all returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI race cars battle it out on the track. Sit back, enjoy the action, and let's have a great time together. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some exciting action. Glad you could join us. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream, and maybe even join a team for our monthly challenge, be sure to check out the Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. It's a great way to stay connected, and be part of the fun. Hey everyone! If you're just lurking and checking out the stream, welcome! We're actually watching race cars that are all driven by artificial intelligence. This entire stream is completely automated, so the cars are racing on their own without any human control. It's pretty exciting to see how the AI handles the race. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Holden Commodore VE from 2007 is known for its strength and modern handling, even if it's not the fastest on tight corners. On the other hand, the 1975 Skoda 130 or LS has a lot of charm and could surprise us with its agility. especially on a challenging track like Nordschleife. Considering the age and design of the cars, I'd say the Holden Commodore might have the advantage overall due to its more recent engineering and power. But the Skoda's lightweight and classic design could help it carve through some of those tricky sections. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards Kazishuk in the Commodore because of its power and stability. But Themis Gracious and the Skoda could definitely give us some unexpected moments. This is going to be fun to watch. Thanks to Ezer6 for the race request. The race is just beginning at Nordschleife, and in blind random, Just Vector is starting on pole in a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. Let's see how they do. Just Vector is leading the race from the start, with green, amber, red, yellow in second place and Jazz in third. Green, amber, red, yellow is holding onto the lead with Just Vector right behind. Jazz is battling closely, with green, amber, red, yellow for second place. Roadhog 29, 389, and Jazz are fighting hard for the third spot. 1E. Bosteroy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Kari 88 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Going Tanto and Kari 88 are locked in a close fight for 4th. Kari 88 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Lifon Prime and Fox Lady are battling closely for 7th place. Ezer6 is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is dropping back, now in 23rd after losing 12 positions. Lifon Prime is climbing up the field, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Lifon Prime is now in 5th place. Shadow Army is in 7th place. Fox Lady and Roadhog are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Bosteroy has moved up to 9th place. Fox Lady and Bosteroy are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Bosteroy has moved up 2 places to 7th. Jazz and Bosteroy are battling closely for 7th place. Ezer6 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Lifon Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bosteroy is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th position. Vusteroy is now in 6th place. Ezosix has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 11th place. Vusteroy is now in 5th place. Ezosix has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Someone is making a strong move, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 11th place. Donny is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 14th place. Vusteroy is gaining on Goentanto, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Someone and Kazashuk are battling closely for 8th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to move into 8th place. Ezosix is rapidly closing the gap on Playboy Carti, cutting it down by 13.7 seconds. Leafon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Vusteroy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Katsushuk is now catching up to Vusteroy, reducing the distance by 17.5 seconds. Ezosix is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 19.8 seconds. Ezosix is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is inching closer to Goentanto, now within 3 seconds. Fox Lady is catching up to Leafon Prime, also within a tight margin. Ezosix is gaining rapidly on Playboy Carti, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Goentanto steadily. Fox Lady is inching closer to Leafon Prime, making a strong push. Ezosix is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 17 seconds. Vusteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Vusteroy and Fox Lady are battling closely for 7th place. Ezosix is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Vusteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Fox Lady and Vusteroy are now battling closely for 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ezosix is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Stanu is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Greninchip has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Dangung is in 11th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Karikari88 has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Goentanto. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Leafon Prime, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto has just overtaken for second place. Kari 88 is holding strong in third, but Going Tanto is closing in. Shadow Army is now in fifth, gaining ground on the top four. Ezra 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Cardi, now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto and Kari 88 are locked in a close fight for second place. Shadow Army is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by over a second. Looks like green, amber, red, yellow is having a good time with the Erasi emotes. The chat's pretty lively today. I wonder if anyone's got their eye on a particular car for the next race. Remember, you can still jump in by typing !race and picking your favorite. Roadhogged, 29,000. Green 89 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow and closing the gap significantly. Kazishuk is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Bobardo is catching up to Roadhog 29,389 and reducing the gap. That's all. I'm so tired we're in a wake silly. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Green and Jep has moved up one spot to 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on CN, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Ezra 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti. The gap is now much smaller. Green and Jeb is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to CN, making a move. Ezra 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Green and Jeb is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot into 10th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Playboy Carti, now just a few seconds behind. OK 3 is closing in on Themis Gracious, the gap shrinking steadily. Ezra 6 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, now just a few seconds behind. Green and Jeb is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Cyan as well. Ezra 6 is rapidly catching up to Playboy Cardi, now only a few seconds behind. Green and Jep and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Kazishuk is closing the gap on Green and Jep, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Kazishuk is gaining on Green and Jep, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow and Cyan are battling closely for 12th place. OK 3 is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra, a modern street car known for its balance and agility. They are currently in the 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Azer 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti now, just 9.6 seconds behind. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to 7th place. Katsushuk and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Azer 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, now just 9 seconds behind. Katsushuk has climbed 2 places and is now in 5th. Azer 6 is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap significantly. Buster Roy is also making progress, closing in on another racer. Katsushuk is catching up to Shadow Army, but the gap is still a bit wide. Azer 6 is closing in fast on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 17.3 seconds. Danu and Greninja are battling closely for 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 12th. Green Amber Red Yellow and Askai's the French Stars are fighting for 11th place. Azer 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 17.1 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 11th place. Katsushuk has advanced to 4th place. Greninja has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Danu and Leafon Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Azer 6 is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap significantly. Greninja has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Danu, narrowing the distance. Azer 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Greninja has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Azer 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Azer 6 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti and closing the gap significantly. Greninja is making a move on Going Tanto, closing in steadily. Katsushuk is also closing in on Leafon Prime, inching closer with each lap. Azer 6 is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Buster Roy is also making a move, closing in on another racer. Greninja is catching Going Tanto, now just a short distance behind. Greninja is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to Leafon Prime, now less than 3 seconds behind. Danu is making a move on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Greninja has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Katsushuk is closing in on Leafon Prime, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Danyu is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Leaf and Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carti and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 18th place. Playboy Cardi needs to watch out as someone is rapidly catching up, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Leaf on Prime, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti needs to watch out. Someone's gaining fast, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Grinning Jeb is catching up to Kerekeri 88, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move on Going Tanta, closing in by 2.2 seconds. Playboy Carti is under pressure with the driver closing in fast. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 9th place. Katsishuk is rapidly catching up to Ingo McCringleberry, now just over 6 seconds behind. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. Asusix is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Someone is fast approaching Playboy Carti, cutting the distance by nearly 8 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in fast on Playboy Cardi and has cut the gap by 14 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Leaf on Prime. Sinan has moved up to 12th place, gaining 1 position. Ezusix is gaining on Jazz, now just under 10 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching Going Tanto, now only 1.7 seconds apart. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is rapidly approaching Playboy Cardi, and the gap is shrinking fast. Danyu is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Ezusix is gaining on Babardo, now just over 15 seconds behind. Someone is closing the gap on Playboy Cardi by nearly 10 seconds. Krininjeb is catching up to Karikari 88, with less than 2 seconds between them now. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th position. Playboy Carti is under pressure as someone is closing the gap rapidly. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 6th place. Going Tanto and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 6th position. Ezra 6 is gaining rapidly on Askheist French Stars, closing the gap to just under 16 seconds. Someone is catching up to Playboy Carti, narrowing the distance by nearly 9 seconds. Green Injeb is closing in on Karakari 88, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ezra 6 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, now just under 8 seconds behind. Playboy Carti is catching Themis Gracias. The gap is down to 5 seconds. Someone is closing in on Playboy Carti fast, reducing the distance by 12 seconds. Playboy Carti is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 11.6 seconds. Karakari 88 is gaining on Just Vector, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Going Tanto, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Playboy Carti is under pressure as someone is closing in rapidly, cutting the gap by 16.2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gonyu is also making a move on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ezra 6 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking fast. Kazushuk is catching up to Greninjeb, reducing the distance slightly. Playboy Carti is under pressure with someone rapidly closing in. Greninjeb is gaining on Karakari 88, the gap shrinking steadily. Shadow Army is catching up to Going Tanto, closing the distance quickly. Ezra 6 is gaining on Xian, now just 740 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Playboy Carti needs to watch out as someone is rapidly closing in, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Stanyu has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance on Shadow Army, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Izachix is gaining on Lifan Prime, closing the gap to just over 14 seconds. Someone is rapidly catching up to Playboy Carti, cutting the distance by 10 seconds. Karakari 88 is closing in on Just Vector, reducing the gap to under 3 seconds. Playboy Carti is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Kadishak, closing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is catching up to Stun Yu, inching closer with every lap. Playboy Carti is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Sun Yu has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Going Tanto and Stun Yu are now battling closely for 6th position. Ezra6 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap rapidly. Someone is catching up to Playboy Carti, making up a lot of ground. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Kadishak, closing the distance steadily. Ezra6 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in fast on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap significantly. Green, amber, red, yellow is also making a move on Kadishak, reducing the distance slightly. Kadishak is gaining on Greninja. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Kadishak. Danyu is closing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow. Greninja is gaining on Kari 88, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Danyu is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ezra6 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Kadishak has moved up to 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ezra6 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti is under pressure as someone is rapidly closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Exercise has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Greninja and closing the gap rapidly. Someone is closing in on Playboy Carti and reducing the distance significantly. Kadishak is making progress on Kari 88 and is closing the gap steadily. Playboy Carti is feeling the pressure as someone is rapidly closing in. Greninja is gaining on Kadishak, closing the gap by a second. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Playboy Carti is holding steady at the front. Gina Jones is gaining on Xian, closing the gap rapidly. Gina and Xian are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carti is under pressure as Danyu gains 1.9 seconds on green, amber, red, yellow. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining on Ezra6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is rapidly approaching Playboy Carti and the gap is shrinking quickly. Carry 88 is closing the distance to Just Vector, and the gap is now only 1.2 seconds. Yesu6 is gaining on Sion. The gap is now down to 5.6 seconds. Carry 88 is closing in on Just Vector. The distance is now 3.4 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Okioki3 is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Carry 88 is gaining on Just Vector, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Yesu6 has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Okioki3's lead is shrinking fast with someone closing in by over 10 seconds. Green Ninja is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Yesu6 has moved up one spot into 11th place. Yesu6 is gaining on Lifan Prime, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing the gap on Okioki3 rapidly. Vostroy is also making a move on Playboy Kati, and the distance between them is shrinking. Vostroy is gaining on Playboy Cardi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking. Jazz is closing in on Roadhop 29, 389, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Demis Gracious is under pressure with the gap shrinking rapidly. Playboy Carti is catching up to Vostroy fast. Green Ninja is feeling the heat from green, amber, red, yellow, closing in steadily. Yesu6 is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a few seconds behind. As Kais to French Stars is closing in on Xian, and has cut the gap to under 2 seconds. Vostroy is making a strong push, and is now only 4 seconds behind Playboy Carti Dorsties. Yesu6 is gaining on Going Tanto, and now just a few seconds behind. Vostroy is closing in on Playboy Carti, and the gap is shrinking fast. Kairi 88 is catching up to Just Vector, but still a bit of distance to close. Yesu6 is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing the gap on Jazz rapidly. Vostroy is also making a move on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance quickly. Jazz is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Yesu6 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Sinang is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by just over a second. Yesu6 has fallen back to 19th place. Vostroy is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Lithium Prime is climbing up to 10th place. Jazz is under pressure as someone is closing in rapidly, cutting the gap by 1340 seconds. Isotix is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Green Yep has moved up one spot to take third place. The gap between Jazz and the chasing car is shrinking fast, now down by 5.7 seconds. Isotix has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Graininger is driving a 1994 Ferrari 288 XG-TO in the GTO class. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 7 minutes, 17 seconds, 322 milliseconds up to date. Their race looks strong so far. Greeninjeb is getting closer to Kerry 88, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sianang has moved up one position to 11. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Isotix is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing the distance to Playboy Carti, getting closer with every lap. Greeninjeb is gaining on Kerry 88 and closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Someone is catching up to Babardo, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Vosteroy is closing in on Okioki 3 with an 8.8 second reduction. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in quickly, reducing the gap by 640 seconds. Gina Jones and Siang are battling closely for 11th place. Bobardo's lead is shrinking fast with someone closing in by over 8 seconds. Vosteroy is gaining on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Greeninjeb, closing the distance by just over 1 second. Isotix is rapidly catching Bobardo, now just over 7 seconds behind. Greeninjeb is closing in on Kerry 88, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Sianang is gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Star New and is now just a few seconds behind. Isotix is closing in on Bobardo, and the gap is shrinking fast. Kazushuk is catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow with a steady pace. Playboy Carti is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Isotix is catching up to Bobardo, now less than 3 seconds behind. Someone is narrowing the distance to Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Greeninjeb, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the gap by over 2.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Greninja, and is now just a short distance behind. Stolnew is closing in on Kazishuk quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Iso6 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Playboy Karate is catching up to Themis Gracias, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Someone is narrowing in on Askheist for French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Askheist French Stars is under pressure as someone is closing in rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Leafan Prime, closing the distance by 1 seconds. Ezeshix is also making moves, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Greninja is gaining on Kerikari 88, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dunyu is catching up to Kazishuk, narrowing the distance. Gina Jones is also making a move on Leafan Prime, cutting down the gap significantly. Ezeshix is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, now just 14.1 seconds behind. Zenang is catching up to Gina Jones, now only 1 second apart. Ezeshix is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Rosteroy is closing in on Okyukai, the gap is shrinking fast. Katsishuk is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, getting closer with every lap. Ezeshix is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rosteroy is closing in on Okyukai 3, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Katsishuk is also catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, but the distance is still a bit wider. Greninja is gaining on Kerikari 88, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Ezeshix is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, now less than 9 seconds apart. Rosteroy is closing in on Okyukai 3, with the gap down to about 10 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now less than a second behind. Dangan has moved up to 11th place. Ezeshix is closing in on Askheist the French Stars and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Rosteroy is gaining on Okyukai 3, and now just a few seconds behind. Greninja is closing the distance to Kerikari 88 steadily. Xianang is inching closer to Leafan Prime, closing the gap slightly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Greninja, and is now just a little behind. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, and is catching up quickly. Someone is narrowing the distance to S6 by over 11 seconds. Hey, Leoluminity5, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. S6 is gaining on Askais the French stars, now just under 15 seconds behind. Vosteroy is closing in on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Carry 88 is catching up to Just Vector, now only 1 second apart. S6 is gaining on Askais the French stars, now just under 9 seconds behind. Askais the French stars is catching up to Sanam, closing the gap to 2 seconds. Playboy Carty is closing in on Okioki 3, now less than 2 seconds apart. Okioki 3 is now just a few seconds behind them as Gracious. Vosteroy is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the distance rapidly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Grin and Jeb, making it an exciting chase. Vosteroy is rapidly catching S6. The gap is shrinking fast. Going Tanto is closing in on Shadow Army, and the gap is narrowing steadily. Someone is gaining on Askais the French stars, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Just Vector on winning the race. Well done and great achievement. Wow, Just Vector really dominated the race. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive performance. And congratulations to Isosix for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Dallara GP211, a fantastic car. Kadishuk, winning the bet race means you get the 2007 Holden Commodore V. Nice job. And Grinning Jeb, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTX GTO. Great effort by everyone. This was an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 22 Honda A's XR is that it was a lightweight and more track-focused version of the original NSX. Honda made it about 200 pounds lighter than the standard NSX by removing some sound insulation and comfort features, which made it even more agile and exciting to drive on the racetrack. It's truly a special car for enthusiasts who love precision and performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Video King 24 and Todd R. Gardner. It's great to see you both back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Interesting matchup. The Morgan Plus 6 is known for its lightweight and agile handling, which can be a real advantage on a track like Vallelonga that favors precise driving. The Camaro SS, on the other hand, is a powerful muscle car with a lot of straight-line speed, but it might struggle a bit on the tighter corners. Given these factors, I think a Z6 has a slight edge because of the car's agility and the driving style needed for this circuit. But the Camaro's raw power could shake things up if it manages to maximize its strengths. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Vallelonga. The Nabu for Life team is starting on pole with the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. Let's see how they do. The race is just starting, and the top three drivers are Nabu for Life in first place, Vosteroy in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Isosix has moved up one spot to take third place. Vosteroy and Isosix are battling closely for second place. The Miss Gracious is also climbing up, now in fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Isosix are battling closely for third place. Catgirl TM has moved up one spot to fifth. Bean Streams has gained 2 positions to 10th. Bean Streams and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Vosteroy is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. And Fu Life and Vosteroy are battling closely for the top spot. Catgirl TM has advanced to 4th place. Isashix is closing in on Mufa Life, and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Ingle Mekringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bean Streams is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Catgirl TM is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Bean Streams has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Playboy Cardi and Bean Streams are closely battling for 8th place. Catgirl TM has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th. Demis Gracious is now in 5th position. Ezesix has made a strong move, and is now in 1st place. Lusterroy is close behind, and they are battling hard for the lead. Todd R. Gardner and D. Fizzers are also close, fighting for 21st position. Vosteroy and Ezesix are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Leolamanti 5 has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling hard for 9th. Vosteroy is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Catgirl TM is in 3rd place. Leolamel 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Leolam95 are battling closely for 4. Shadow Army has advanced 1 position to 11. Karikairi 88 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 position to move into 12th. Going Tanto has advanced 2 spots to 13. Karikairi 88 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Going Tanto has also advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Going Tanto are closely battling for 12th place. Shadow Army has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Bean Streams and Themis Gracias are still battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 12th. Amy is also advancing, moving up to 15th. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Someone has advanced to 15th place. Video King 24 is now in 16th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Todra Gardner has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Isosix is narrowing the distance to Defizzers by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Vostroy on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Vostroy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Vostroy for also having the fastest lap. That's impressive. Going Tanto, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. Well done. Both of you have earned the chance to claim a 2019 Radical SR3. Great racing, everyone. A fun fact about the 2012 shifter kart is that it's known for its incredible agility and speed on the track. It has a small but powerful engine, which allows it to accelerate quickly and make sharp turns, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts who love close and exciting racing moments. Plus, many drivers love how it demands precise control, making it a great training tool for aspiring professional racers. Wow, Cherokee is a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info about them. On the other hand, Isosix has quite a lot of racing experience with 276 races and a few wins. Even though their win rate isn't super high, their experience might give them an edge in handling a Long Beach circuit. I'd say Isosix might have a slight advantage just based on the experience. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Long Beach. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2012 shifter kart. Things are about to get exciting. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with myself in second place and Gina Jones in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how the positions develop. Lord Secresby has moved up to 5th place. He is now in a close fight with another racer for 4th. Video King 24 has advanced to 9th place. He is battling closely with Green Amber, Red Yellow for 8th. Big Old Nerd is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has also moved up 4 positions to take 6th. When Serious Guy has gained 7 spots and is now in 8th. Airza 6 is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 18 cars. Shadow Army is climbing up, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has fallen back to 10th place, dropping 7 positions. Cherry Kitten is climbing fast, now in 10th place. No for Life has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Carty is in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cherry Kitten is in the 11th place on the track. Their car is a 2012 shifter car, and they started from the 19th position. Their race seems steady, but they still have room to improve their position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 17th place. Gina Jones has moved into 18th place. Lord Sekritsby is in 19th place. The race is heating up with close battles. Maya is currently in 8th place on the track. Her car is a 2012 shifter car. The race seems competitive with several racers close behind her. Todd R. Gardner has just moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Video King 24 has advanced to 8th place. Cherry Kitten is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Jackal is closing in on Mobius, cutting the gap by 5:30 seconds. Amy and Cherry Kitten are battling closely for the top position. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 3 spots, now in 16th. Lord Sekritsby is right behind, also up 3 positions, now in 17th. The battle is heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on the Gold Node, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Airza 6 has also moved up 1 spot to reach 20th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Winzeria's Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jacko is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is also making a strong move, jumping 4 places to 7th. No for Life has gained 3 positions and is now in 9th. The Gold Nerd has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Lord Sekritsby has moved up 1 spot to occupy 16th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 11. Lord Sekritsby is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th. The Gold Nut has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Cherry Kitten has moved up to 16th place. Airza 6 has moved up to 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in first place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to second place. Video King 24 has advanced to fourth place. Video King 24 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 16.1 seconds. Move for Life is closing in on Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 15.7 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. Fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, earning the 2012 Shifter car. Great job, Amy. Jackal, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you also get to claim a 2012 Shifter cart. Well done. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it was known for its incredible variety of cars and designs. Since it was a fairly short-lived class in the late 1990s and early 2000s, manufacturers really went all out to showcase their engineering skills and creativity. Some of these cars looked more like road cars with huge wings and aggressive aerodynamics, making them stand out on the track and giving fans a real spectacle to watch. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. That's quite the interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT198 is a high-performance supercar with a lot of racing pedigree, especially on circuits like New Jersey Motorsports Park. It's known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1997 Honda NSX GT 500 is a solid car with good handling, but it might not have quite the raw power of the Porsche. Considering the car choices, I'd lean toward Jackal and the Porsche to have the advantage in speed and stability through the turns. But of course, driver skill and AI behavior can make things unpredictable. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Going Tonto in the GT1 class has secured pole position, driving a sleek 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZL1. Let's see how they hold up in this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Going Tonto in second, and King Mabel in third. Going Tonto has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 7th place after his move. Ronnie Rampage is holding on to 7th place with Todd R. Gardner right behind. Ingo McCringleberry and Rowdy Srov are battling closely for the 17th position. Buster Roy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting it out for 18th. Equinox Tour is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rana Rampage is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 7 positions. Amy and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Figure 8 Sport is now in 4th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Figure 8 Sport is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. King Mabel and Figure 8 Sport are closely battling for 3rd position. Figure 8 Sport is now in 2nd place. Equinoxto and Video King 24 are battling closely for 10th place. Carrick Harry 88 has moved up to 21st position. Gina Jones is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. They are battling hard for 6th place. Equinoxto and Video King 24 are also fighting closely for 10th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Xinyang has advanced to 13th place. Shadow Army and Figure 8 Sport are battling closely for 2nd place. Runner Rampage and another racer are fighting hard for 14th position. Ezer 6 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 17th. Ezra 6 and Playboy Cardi are in a tight fight for 16th place. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. I am moving up to 4th place. Maya is closing in on Todd R. Gardner. The gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is moving up to 11th place. Runner and Page is closing in on Siong. The gap is down to 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 19th place. Figure 8 Sport and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Equinoxto is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Sianang has moved up 1 position to 12. Jackal and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 10th place. Carrick 88 and Vosteroy are fighting hard for 18th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Liu for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Isa 6 and Ronnie and Page are locked in a close fight for the 14th spot. Vosteroy and Playboy Cardi are also battling it out for 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Video King 24 is closing the gap on Sinang, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Video King 24 and Sinang are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Todd R. Gardner for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 Honda SX GT 500, which is a great choice. Jackal, you won the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, an iconic car for sure. And Isa 6, you did the most overtakes today. Well done. You can claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GT R Longtail. Thanks everyone for an awesome race. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get this race started soon. Welcome back, Tenkamin 704. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The TVR Tuscan is known for its lightweight and agility, so Maya might have an edge in handling and cornering. On the other hand, The Ford Sierra RS500 is a turbocharged powerhouse with lots of straight-line speed, which could help in gaining positions on the straights. Given that Enea Pegusa has a mix of sharp turns and long stretches, I think it could come down to whether Maya can manage the corners well, or if Nifulai can capitalize on the car's top speed. Honestly, it's leaning slightly towards Maya, because the Tuscan's agility might give her an advantage on this track. But it's going to be a close and exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Enea Pegusa track. In Group A, Maya is starting on pole position driving a classic 1989 TVR Tuscan. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Live in first place, Maya in second, and Karikari 88 in third. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Karikari 88 and Hingle are battling closely for 3rd. Am also moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Karikari 88 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to be in 4th. King Mabel has advanced 1 position to 6th. King Mabel and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th place. Vusteroy is climbing fast into 7th place. Tenkamen in 704 is also making the move, now in 8th place. Video King 24 is gaining ground, and is now in 10th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Karikari 88 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Tenkamen in 704 and Vusteroy are fighting hard for 7th place. Isosix has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jacko is driving a 1986 BMW M3. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carty and Seong are battling closely for the 13th position. Karikari 88 is climbing to 2nd place. Jacko is moving up to 4th. Playboy Carty is advancing to 13th. Jacko is gaining on me, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Maya is now in 15th place after falling back 10 spots. Maya is making a strong move. And now in a close battle for the lead with New 4 Life. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap rapidly. The race is heating up at the front. Amy is now in 3rd place, and closing the gap on the leaders. Kyrie 88 is in 2nd place, just behind the top spot. New 4 Life is leading the race in 1st place. Video King 24 is in 10th place driving a 1982 Holden Commodore . Their fastest lap is 1:57.111. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any significant moves forward yet. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the Mitsubishi Starion drivers. Their fastest lap is 1:56.56. Amy is currently in 8th place. Jackal and the other racer are still battling hard for 4th. Gina Jones and Cian are fighting closely for 13. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to New 4 Life for winning the race. Great job out there. You've earned yourself the 1989 Ford Sierra R S500. Also, a big shout out to King Mabel for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1989 Ford Sierra R S500 as well, and tank 'em in 704. You did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so that means you can take home the same car. Awesome effort from everyone today. Hey, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so your favorite can race. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hey, Elias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. Alright, so we've got New 4 Life driving a 2009 Yo Concept Cuneo 4RC, which is a small, nimble car, great for quick maneuvers. On the other hand, Carry 88 is in a 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW. Likely a bit more powerful, but maybe not as agile in tight corners. Given that the Detroit street circuit has some tricky turns and requires good handling, I think the Funio 4RC might have the edge in maneuverability. But if the Osella can leverage its power on the straights, it could challenge for the lead. My guess is that the Funio might edge out the race, but it's going to be close. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Detroit street circuit. Amundsen in ultralights is starting on pole with a 2014 Norma M 20XC. Let's see how they do. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Tenkamane 704 is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Tenkamane 7 and Amundsen and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for first place. Eliasix 98 has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Video King 24 and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for fifth place. Tenkamane 704 just overtook someone to take the lead. Gina Jones and Amundsen are nose-to-nose for second place. Eliasix and King Mabel are battling closely around 12th position. Gina Jones is climbing to second place. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Going Tanto advances to 8th place. Eliasix and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11. Demis Gracias moves up to 14th. Maya has advanced to 14th place. Jacko has moved up to 22nd. Carry 88 and Jacko are closely battling for 22nd place. Amy is closely chasing Going Tanto for 8th place. Carry 88 is advancing one position to take 22nd. Jacko and Carry 88 are fighting hard for 22nd place. Amy is now in 7th place. Going Tanto and Amy are side by side for 8th. Eliasix is closing in on 10th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen and another racer are in a close fight for 3rd. Going Tanto is climbing up one spot to 8th. Eliasix has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Demis Gracias has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Maya and Demis Gracias are closely battling for 14th place. Zhang is in 16th place driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amundsen is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Themis Gracious moves up one spot to 14. Kari Kyrie 88 and Northlife are battling closely for 21st place. Gina Jones is now in first place. Tenkamen in 704, and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Welcome back, Flatbed Poker. Glad to have you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Stay tuned and enjoy the action. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Someone is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. SU6 is driving a Palma Jaguar JP1 from 2003. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 8 seconds, 490 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Themis Gracious has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Kari 88 has also moved up one spot to take the 21st place. The tight turns and street layouts seem to favor the ultralights with quick acceleration and agility. The top racers are closely packed, indicating the track's challenging nature. Seongung is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of 10.362. Congratulations to Tenkamen 704 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tenkamen and 704 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Osella PA 21 Honda Ultralights. Kari 88. You won the bet race, so you get the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Ultralights. Finally going Tanto, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2011 KTM Crossbow R Ultralights. Fantastic racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2011 Toyota Tundra might have a slight advantage because it's a pickup designed for better handling and agility compared to the trucks. However, since these are all trucks with similar power and size, it might come down to which one has better tuning for the high-speed circuit. But overall, I would guess the Toyota Tundra might perform a little better in a race on the high-speed ring. Well, looking at the cars, both are big and powerful trucks. But they are not exactly built for speed on a track like high-speed Ring. The Dodge Ram and Chevrolet Silverado from 2011 are more about strength and utility, rather than agility and quick acceleration. Given that, I'd say the race might come down to the driver's ability to handle these trucks at high speeds. Since it's AI, I'd imagine the one with the better handling and track awareness might have the edge. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Lord Buttrell, because the Chevrolet Silverado might have a slightly better balance for racing compared to the Dodge Ram. But honestly, this will be a fun and interesting race to watch, because neither are typical race cars. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at high speed Ring, and Elias X98 is starting on pole driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. It's gonna be exciting to see how this unfolds. Elias X98 has taken the lead right from the start. Ezusix is in second place, closely followed by Lord Buttrell in third. The race is heating up early. Ezusix is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Ezusix and Elias S988 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lord Buttrell and Ezusix are also battling hard for second place. Jackal has moved up to third place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Life and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Vosteroy and Demis Gracias are battling closely for 10th place. Iliazisk and Vosteroy are fighting hard for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Video King 24 are in a tight contest for 16th place. Ezusix and Elias 698 are nose to tail at the front. Lord Buttrell has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Jackal and Lord Buttrell are close together, fighting for the 3rd spot. Ezusix is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal and Elias 698 are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord Buttrell has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Jackal and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 2nd place. Young Heesels and I are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal and Lord Buttrell are fighting closely for 2nd place. Young Heesels and Amy are battling hard for 6th place. Shadow Army and Jung Heisels are also in a tight contest for 7th place. Vosteroy is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Jackal and Lord Buttrell are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy and Vosteroy are battling hard for 6th position. Dinglehopper 68 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Life and Elias X988 are battling closely for the 4th position. Amy has moved up one spot to 6th place. Amy and New for Life are fighting hard for the 5th spot. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Elias X98. Buster and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. The race is heating up with these tight fights. Elias X98 is advancing one position to take 4th place. Amy and Elias X98 are closely battling for 4th. Buster is also moving up one spot to sit in 6th. Demis Gracias is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Vosteroy has moved up one spot to 5th. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 6th. Congratulations to Azusix on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Azusix on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You've also earned the fastest lap and the win in the bet race, so you can claim a 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR trucks. Well done! Xianggang, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You can claim a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado NASCAR trucks. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races. Both cars are pretty iconic from the late 1960s, but they have very different strengths. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its powerful engine and agility, especially in a race like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, which has a mix of high-speed turns and straights. The IMC Javelin is a solid performer too, but tends to focus more on handling and balance rather than raw speed. I'd give a slight edge to Jung Hae-sol's with the Camaro because of its reputation for speed and acceleration, especially on a track with multiple fast corners. But it will be a close race, and the driver's skill will definitely come into play. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Vintage Trans class is up front with Athayuki, starting on pole in a classic 1968 Dodge. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jung Hae-sol's in first place, Athayuki in second, and Nonstop Life in third. Athayuki has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jung Hae-sol and Athayuki are now battling closely for first place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position and is now in third place. Jung Hae-sol has just moved up to first place. Eza6 has gained one position and is now in fifth. Eza6 and Nonstop Life are battling closely for fourth place. Todd R. Gardner and Athayuki are battling closely for second place. Maya has gained one position and is now in 12th. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Todd R. Gardner is holding a narrow lead over Athayuki for second place. Jackal and I are battling closely for 10th position. Seongnang and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take second place. Athayuki and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for second. Gina Jones and Eza6 are fighting hard for fifth place. Athayuki has moved up one spot to take second place. Todd R. Gardner and Athayuki are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones and Eza6 are fighting hard for fifth place. Gina Jones is now in fifth place. Eza6 and Gina Jones are close together, fighting for fifth. Buster Roy and Playboy Cardi are battling for 17th place. Jung Hae-sol is holding a comfortable lead, while Nonstop Life is in fourth but close enough to challenge. It's a tight battle for the top spot. Nonstop Life is just ahead of Todd R. Gardner in third place. Gina Jones is closely behind Nonstop Life in fourth. Tankaman in 704 and King Mabel are battling for 7th place, staying very close. Eza6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amy and King Mabel are fighting hard for 7th place. Essex has moved up one spot to take 5th place. King Mabel is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. CNN and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 10th place. Ethayuki is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Autodromo track's twists and turns seem to favor drivers with consistent lap times, as seen with the top contenders. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to 16th place. Vostruroy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th place. King Mabel moves up to 6th place. King Mabel and New for Life are battling for 5th place. Maya and Jackal are fighting closely for 12th place. Gina Jones and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th place. Seongang and Lux Ravenous are fighting hard for 10th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 13th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are in a tight contest for 12th place. Wow! Congratulations to Jung Haizels. You did an amazing job winning the race. And a huge shout out for also setting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You definitely earned that vintage Trans Am. Seongang, great work on the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving. You've earned yourself a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2018 Chevrolet Indigo. It has a bit of an edge in speed and handling, thanks to its engineering and powertrain. The Honda IndyCar is also very competitive, but I think the Chevrolet might have a slight advantage on a circuit like Dust Bite Speedway, which probably favors high speed and quick maneuvering. Hey everyone! Seems like the Aerosig is in full force today. Maybe our viewers are feeling confident about the cars. Remember, you can still join the race if you want. Just type !race and the car number. Who do you think will take the win today? Both drivers have solid machines, but I think the Honda IndyCar might have a slight edge here. Hondas are known for their responsiveness and handling, especially on a track like Dust Bite Speedway. The Chevrolet is also a great car, but I feel like the Honda could have the advantage in agility and quick acceleration. It'll definitely be an exciting race to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway. Kyroscope is on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar team. Let's see how they perform. The race is just beginning with Kyroscope in the lead, followed by Lil Sprout in second place, and Maya in third. Maya has just overtaken for second place. Maya and Kyroscope are neck and neck for first place. Lil Sprout and Maya are battling closely for second position. Maya and Kyroscope are still neck and neck at the front. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Lil Sprout and Move for Life are now battling closely for third position. Amy is watching the race closely. Maya and Kyroscope are still neck and neck for first place. Lil Sprout and Move for Life are fighting hard for third. Playboy Carti and Lil Sprout are also close for fourth. Maya has moved up one spot to take the lead. Kyroscope and Maya are battling closely for first place. Move for Life and Kyroscope are fighting hard for second place. Kyroscope has moved up to first place. Maya and Kyroscope are battling closely for the lead. Lil Sprout has advanced to third place. Maya and Kyroscope are close together at the front. Move for Life has moved up to third place. Move for Life and Maya are fighting hard for second place. Maya and Kyroscope are nose to tail at the front. Move for Life and Maya are also close, fighting for second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Welcome back, in the Jackal. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Move for Life has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Kyroscope and Move for Life are still close, fighting for the top spot. Meanwhile, Maya and Kyroscope are battling hard for second place. Kyroscope and Move for Life are battling hard for the lead. Maya and Kyroscope are fighting for second place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to 5th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Hingle McCringleberry are close for 4th. Kyroscope and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for third place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lil Sprout and Hingle McCringleberry are also close for 4th. Kyroscope is holding a narrow lead over Move for Life for first place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for third position. Lil Sprout and Ingoma Kringleberry are fighting hard for fourth place. Wow! Big congratulations to Move for Life for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You earned it! And a huge shout out to Shadow Army for the fastest lap. Your speed was unstoppable, and you can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Vostoroy, great job on the most overtakes. That shows real skill behind the wheel. You also get to claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get this race started. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Pontiac Firebird from 1968 is known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car appeal, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the MC Javelin from 1969 is also a strong performer with good handling dynamics for its era, which might help it navigate the twists and turns of Magny-Cours more effectively. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Pontiac Firebird for this race because of its raw power. However, the Javelin could surprise us if the race emphasizes maneuverability and agility. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magny-Cours, and leading the pack is the vintage Trans Am car from Shadow Army, a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. It's starting in pole position and looks ready to take on the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Vostoroy in third. Junghertz has moved up one spot to take third place. Junghertz and Playboy Carti are closely battling for second place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Karikari 88 has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Karikari 88. and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Nung and Mbajako are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take 13. Xiangdang has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Mbajako and Seong are closely battling for 9th position. Jung Hee Sulz and Playboy Cartier are battling closely for 2nd place. King Mabel is gaining on Vostroy, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Amy and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their pace. King Mabel is driving a 1969 AM Chevrolet. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a clear lead. Going Tanto is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kari 88 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dot. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 10. Life is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar ... They are currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or major moves so far. Hingle McCringleberry is holding the inside line, trying to defend that position. Maya is closing in on him, looking for an overtake. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. She's currently in 8th place and has been steadily gaining positions. Her fastest lap is 2:0.76 toy. Vostroy is closing in on Jung Hee Sulz, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kari 88 is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Seonggang is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda . They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2:0.607. Amy is now in 9th place. Going Tanto and Amy are still battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Welcome back, ARFAL. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who raced today. Well, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap, and also won the race, so you get to claim the classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird, a true vintage Trans Am gunboat. That's a fantastic prize. And kudos to you, Youngheesels, for winning the bet race as well. You really earned that Firebird. Carry 88. You really tore through the competition with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, a legendary vintage Trans Am ball. Well done! Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more AI racing action. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Bathurst has those challenging, tight corners and fast descents. Having a car that can grip the road well and maintain control at high speeds is crucial here. Additionally, good acceleration out of the corners helps gain a slight advantage on the straights. So overall, a balanced setup with strong downforce and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Wow! Playboy Cardi has quite the experience with 1684 races, although their win rate is a little over 4%. That's a lot of racing? Since we don't know much about Equinox 2, I might lean towards the more experienced driver, Playboy Carti, just because they've been in so many races and have a solid presence. But hey, Bathurst can be unpredictable, so anything could happen. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst. Retro DTM car in the pole position is the Henfatig driving a 1996 Opel Caliber DTM. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Henfatig in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Terry Carey 88 in third. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Seanggang has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Kerry 88 and Sinang are close together, battling for 3rd position. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Sookster Kart and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 6th place. Orange Funk has gained 1 position to move into 12th place. Orange Funk and Move for Life are fighting hard for 11th place. Young Heidzoltz is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Demis Gracias has gained 1 position to sit in 7th. Orange Funk has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Gnome for Life is now in 12th place. Kufo is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Kufo is now in 11th place. Imbajako and Playboy Carti are still battling closely around the 18th position. Young Heidzoltz has moved up to 21st place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Playboy Carti and Maya are closely battling for the 17th position. The Iot and Buckybird are fighting hard for the 25th spot. Cloud Surfer 69 is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Kufo has also moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Orange Funk is climbing nicely to 10th place. Biowat is advancing to 25th place. Buckybird and Biowat are close together, around 25th place, racing hard. Demis Gracias has moved up to 6th place. GT Swishman 33 is now in 8th place. Ogswolfi has advanced to 13th place. Ogswolfi is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imbajako has moved up 3 spots to 17th. Orange Funk has gained 1 position to 9th. Imbajako is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 14th place. Jacko has gained 5 positions, now in 15th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Suxocat has moved up to 15 after overtaking 9 cars. Cloud Surfer 69 is in 16 after also overtaking 9 cars. Young Heidzoltz is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 23rd place. Shadow Army and Kari 88 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Buckybird is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be struggling a bit as they're quite far back in the pack. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, especially for the slower cars. The leaders are maintaining their positions with consistent laps. Demis Gracias is now in 5th place. GT Swishman 33 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Maya is currently in 16th place, driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Their lap times are showing 99.999, indicating they haven't set a valid lap yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Bayard is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be struggling with lap times as their fastest lap is not recorded. Their race looks challenging so far. Amy is currently in 19th place, driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. The race has been challenging for her, as her lap times are significantly slower than the leaders. She is trying to improve her position. Carry 88 is now in 3rd place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 4th. Shadow Army is in 5th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Emphatic for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, let's give a shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. That 1990 Mercedes 190e EL2 is a great prize. Playboy Carty, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. And in Bajako, with the most overtakes, you get the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 as well. Great racing all around. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so get your picks in if you haven't already. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2016 Hyundai Elantra is known for its reliability and smooth handling, but the 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup is a sportier and more performance-oriented car. Given that Feldbergring has some tight corners and a few fast sections, I think the Volkswagen might have a slight edge in agility and speed. But of course, it's all about how the drivers push their cars. I'd say the Scirocco could take the win, but it's going to be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Feldbergring with the TCE class. Playboy Carty, driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup, has secured pole position. Let's see how he holds up in the race. The race has just started with Playboy Carty leading, followed by Tenkamin and 7-4 in second place, and Maya in third. Tenkamin in 704 has just moved up to take the lead. Playboy Carty and Tenkamin in 704 are battling closely for first place. Majako Blake has advanced to third place. Majako Blake and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for second position. Majako Blake has just moved up to second place. Playboy Carty and Majako Blake are closely battling for second. New Full Life has advanced to 14th place. New Full Life and Vostroy are fighting for 13th. Playboy Carty is holding steady in second place. Kerikari 88 is gaining ground, now just a second behind. Amy and Terakairi, 88, are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Another racer is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Amy and Kerikari, 88, are battling closely for 5th place. Vostroy has moved up 1 spot to 12th. New for Life is closing the gap on King Rut by 1.1 seconds. Jacko and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Someone just gained 1 position and is now in 7th. New for Life is climbing up the field, now in 13th place. Imajako has moved up to 9th place. Vostroy has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Vostroy are closely fighting for 11th place. Amy and someone are battling closely for 6th place. Imbajako is closing the gap on Jacko by 1.2 seconds. Vostroy has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Chelsea is gaining on Vostroy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Life has moved up 1 spot to 13. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab your popcorn and enjoy the show. Imba Jackal is now just a second behind. Jackal Dido, Maya, and the Magical Bleich are still battling closely for second place. Dr. Keeps Appleway has moved up to 11th place. Magical Bleich has just moved into first place. 10 coming 7 and right behind him, and they are battling closely for the lead. Someone is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Playboy Car Team winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Magical Bleich on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Moo for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 Hyundai Elantra. Fosteroy, amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2015 Renault Clio 4S Cup. Great effort from everyone involved. A fun fact about the 2001 TVR Tuscan S is that it has a hand-built engine made by Fur themselves, which means each car is a little piece of craftsmanship. It also has a unique lightweight body designed for speed and agility, making it a real treat for driving enthusiasts. The Tuscan S was known for its impressive straight-line performance and distinctive looks, standing out in the world of sports cars from that era. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choice quick if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Both these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mercedes-Benz CL 500k GTR from 1999, is a legendary racing machine with a lot of racing history behind it, known for its speed and agility on the track. On the other hand, the 2006 Saleen A7 Twin Turbo is a beast with impressive power and twin turbochargers that give it a serious punch. Considering the Daytona Superspeedway is all about high speed and aerodynamics, I think the Saleen 7 Twin Turbo might have a slight edge because of its powerful engine and design optimized for speed. But the Mercedes has a reputation for handling well and could surprise us with its performance. So, if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Saleen 7 Twin Turbo to come out ahead in this race. But it's going to be exciting to see how it actually plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Daytona Superspeedway. Playboy Carty, in a sleek 26 Saleen 7 Twin Turbo, is starting on pole position. Things are already looking intense. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, Playboy Carty in second, and Keri Kiri 88 in third. Playboy Carty and Shadow Army are nose to tail for first place. Amos Gordon and Bacho Grand are battling closely for sixth. Naiba and Maya are fighting hard for ninth. Naiba is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Playboy Carty and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Amos Gordon has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Otilia Torius is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carty is holding onto the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Naiba is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Baco Grande has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Todd R. Gardner and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 7. Maya and Deb Factor are fighting hard for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Violet Amama is also climbing up, now in 23rd after her own series of overtakes. Naiba and Imus Gordon are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hey Ship Broman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again, ready for some more exciting AI car racing action. Igdisic Switch is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Naiba and Next Basic Switchix are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Guested Switch has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Edelbach and Spacek Switch are still battling closely for 4th. Maya and Defector are fighting hard for 8th place. Case Basic Switch is closing in on Karakari 88, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Naiba has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Guess Basic Switch is holding on to third place, closely followed by Carrick Harry, 88. A driver is advancing one position to take 7th place. Maya and D Factor are battling hard for 9th place. Basic Switch is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Another racer is also climbing 1 spot to take 6th. Maya and D Factor are battling closely for 9th place. Stays Basic Switch and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Naiba and another racer are fighting hard for 5th position. Basic Switch X has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Carry 88, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Carry 88 and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Basic Switch is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Someone is overtaking one car to reach 4th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Since Playboy Cardi got the fastest lap, they can now claim the 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo. And it looks like someone also did the most overtakes, so they can claim the same fantastic car. Great effort by everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport is that it features a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, which provides a great balance of power and efficiency, making it a sporty yet practical choice for drivers who want excitement and daily usability. Plus, the iM Sport package gives it a more aggressive look and improved handling for a true sporty feel. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost gone. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Both cars have their strengths. The 2000 Audi A4 B5 is reliable and has a solid build, but the 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport is more recent and likely faster with newer technology. Considering the race is on Circuit Hawaii, which is quite technical and demanding, I think the BMW might have the edge because of its modern design and handling capabilities. However, the Audi could surprise us if the driver handles it well and leverages its durability. I'm leaning towards the BMW for this one, but let's watch and see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Circuit Hawaii, and leading the pack is the Shadow Army class with a 2019 Ford Focus ST on pole position. Things are about to get exciting. Themis Gracious has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place. Jackal is in third, close behind the top two. Shipperman is now in 5th place. Vosteroy and another racer are battling closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Shipperman and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Shipperman and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Vosteroy is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Imba Jackal and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 15. Vosteroy is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. The driver is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Another racer is advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Playboy Carty is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is also making a move, now in 9th place. Tenkamanen 704 has gained 5 positions, and is now in 12th place. Imba Jackal is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shipperman and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Shipperman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shipperman moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Stanyu and Jung Heisels are battling closely for 17th place. The Circuit Hawaii seems to be favoring the faster, more agile cars with tight corners, as the top positions are held by cars like the Ford Focus and Peugeot RCT. The slower cars are struggling to gain ground. New for Life is currently in 11th place with a Volvo C30 from 2008. Their fastest lap time is not available yet. It looks like they are still finding their pace in the race. Kari 88 is racing a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. They are currently in the 16th place, with the slowest lap time of 1:42.381. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Shadow Army is leading the race with a Ford Focus ST from 2019. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:38.228. Their race looks smooth so far. Playboy Cardi is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia. They are currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is 1:41.577. The race seems steady but not quite at their best pace yet. Kingle McCringleberry is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. His fastest lap is 1:41.305. And he's making steady progress from his starting position at 12. Liangye is in 4th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:37.859, showing strong pace. Tenka Main 74 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Vusteroy and Tenka Men 704 are closely battling for 11th place. Vusteroy has moved up to 11th place. Inbajako is gaining on Tank Amen 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zanyu is currently in 18th place, quite behind Tenkamainen 7 who is in 12th. Stanyu needs a strong push to catch up in the final lap. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to all the drivers out there, especially to those who earned some fantastic prizes today. Shitbroman, you did the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2010 seat Leon TDI. Tankamen 704. You took the bet race, so that means you can claim the 2018 BMW or 125 IM Sport. Monimos good to you say, and Todar Gardner, for doing the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. Great racing everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2017 Norma N30. It's known for its lightweight design and high-speed capabilities, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Albert Park. The other cars might be competitive too, but the Norma N30's balance of aerodynamics and handling tends to perform well in diverse racing conditions. And of course, track familiarity and driver skill can also play a big role in the outcome. Alright, so we have Shadow Army, with a slightly better win count and a higher rank, and Gina Jones just a little behind in wins, but a lower rank overall. Given their experience and rankings, I might lean towards Shadow Army having a slight edge in this race. But AI racing can be unpredictable, so it's still anyone's game. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park, and starting in pole position is the car class in LMP3 called I Have Eczema. They're driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. Let's see how they do. Kyrie 88 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by I Have Eczema in second place. Amy is currently in third position. Imbajaco is now in 11th place. Dimas Gracias is right behind in 12th place. The fight between Jacko and Imbajaco for 11th is heating up. Ihave Eczema is leading the race in the 2016 Ligier SP3. They started in the first position and are currently holding on to the top spot. Their race looks strong so far. Tenkamen in 704 is climbing up to 7th place. Dimas Gracias and Hingo Nakringoberry are battling closely for 10. Naiba and Maya are fighting hard for 20th. Shadow Army is currently ahead of Gina Jones by 1 position. If they keep their pace, Shadow Army might hold on to the lead in their battle. Kingrit is currently in 7th place driving a 2011 Zytec C 11SN. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. King Mabel is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 3rd place. King Grut and Jung Heezels are closely fighting for 5th position. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Tenkaman in 704 and Jung Heezels are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto and Vosteroy are fighting hard for 8th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Vosteroy and Going Tanto are closely battling for 8th place. Young Heezels and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Amber Jackal has moved up one spot to take 11th. Jackal has also gained one position, now in 12th. Young Heedzords has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to reach 20th place. The track at Albert Park seems to be favoring the new Enorma M30s, with several in the top positions. The mix of car classes and the tight racing likely make overtakes challenging, keeping the order pretty close. Going Tanto and King Rut are battling closely for 7th place. Naibe is advancing one position, and now sits in 18. Tenkamainen 704 and Team Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Vosteroy is advancing one spot to take 8th. Ingolma Kringleberry and Going Tanto are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Kingres has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Ember Jackal, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen catching Themis Gracious, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the leading cars, with Karikari 88 and Ihivexema maintaining strong positions. The tighter corners might be challenging for some, causing slower lap times for those further back. Ihivexema is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Team Maple is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to challenge the leaders. Congratulations to Karikari 88 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Karikari 88 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jung Heezels for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Norma M30, which is a fantastic car. Gina Jones, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2011 Zytec Z11SN. Well done. And Ember Jackal, you were the most daring with the overtakes today, so you can take home a 2010 Eureka Elwa M09. Great effort from everyone today. Sure, Nian. A fun fact about the 1995 Lola T9500 is that it was designed specifically for the IndyCar series and was built with a focus on aerodynamics and speed. Interestingly, it was one of the last models to feature a relatively simple chassis design before the series moved towards more complex and technologically advanced cars in the following years. This car really showcases the classic racing style of the mid-90s. Based on the stats, Thostroy has a lot more experience with 188 races, even though their win rate is not very high. Joey Pastrami's information isn't available, so it's hard to judge their skill level. I would lean towards Vostroy because of their extensive experience, but it's always exciting to see how the unknown driver might surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway. Tinkerman 74 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Penske PC 23. Let's see how it performs. Tinkerman in 704 has taken the lead right at the start. Video King 24 is in second place, and Playboy Cardi is currently third. Video King 24 is holding on to the lead with Playboy Carti close behind in second place. Maya has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Video King 24 and Tank 9704 are still battling hard for the top spot. Video King 24 has just moved up 1 position to take the lead. Tank 704 and Video King 24 are now battling for the top spot. Downtown Quest has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Downtown Quest and Tinkerman 704 are closely fighting for 2nd place. Tinkerman 704 and Video King 24 are battling closely for 1st place. Downtown Quest and Tinkerman 704 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Down to Quest are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Tinkerman 700 and Video King 24 are battling closely for the lead. Downtown Quest and Tinkerman 704 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Vanona 1857 is climbing up to 4th place. Vanona 1857 and Down to Quest are also close for 3rd place. Tinkerman 700 and Video King 24 are battling closely for the lead. Downtown Quest and Tinkerman 704 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Vanilla 1857 and Down to Quest are in a tight contest for 3rd place. Tinkerman 700 and Video King 24 are battling closely for 1st place. Vanilla 1857 is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd. Banana 1857 and Tenkamen 704 are also fighting hard for second. Ichiwa Kuya. Tenkamen 704 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Video King 24 and Tenkamen 704 are now battling closely for the top position. Down to Quest has advanced one spot to secure third place. Punished Weasel is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingoma Kringleberry is in 18th place, also moving up 3 spots. Busteroy has gained 5 positions and is now in 20th place. Denkaman in 7th hole, and Video King 24 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Vanone 1857 and Down to Quest are also battling hard for third place. Playboy Carty has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Congratulations to Video King 24 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Video King 24 on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy, who did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, a classic IndyCar from 1995. Well done to everyone participating today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Autodrome Most without the chicane is a fast-flowing circuit that rewards precise steering and stability at high speeds. While top speed is important, being able to smoothly navigate the corners and maintain control will make a big difference in performance. Having good braking capability to handle the elevation changes and fast turns will also be beneficial. Overall, a well-balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would excel on this track. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to show a little extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers very small rewards, but it's a great way to help out if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all. Just wanted to let you know. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type "remove" followed by the number of the car you want to see out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type "remove 3". That way, you can help shape the race and make it even more exciting. Hey Komodo Freak, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so grab a seat and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, those are some epic cars to watch. The Pagani Zonda F is known for its incredible handling and lightweight design, making it great on tight turns and technical sections. The SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, on the other hand, is all about straight-line speed and raw power with its massive engine. Given the Autodrome most layout without the chicane, I think the SSE Ultimate Aero might have the advantage in the straight sections, thanks to its top speed. But the Zonda F could really shine in the more technical parts of the track, especially if the driver is skilled at maneuvering tight corners. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo edging out in this race because of its speed capabilities on this track. How about you? Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, this race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me later. The race is just starting at the Autodrome, most on a no chicane track. The class is 2000 streetcars, and Going Tanto is starting on pole in a 2006 Saline 7 twin turbo GT. Let's see how it all unfolds. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Kairi 88 is holding strong in second place. Roy is currently in third position. Eliasix 98 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is also on the move, now in 17th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Amin-san is gaining ground, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Elias X98 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Katsushok is also making moves, passing 3 cars to take 26th place. Roy is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Elias X98 and Kari 88 are battling closely for 4th place. Video King 24 is advancing to 8th place. Elias 98 is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 9th place. Askais the French Stars is moving up to 12th place. Elias X98 is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Esa6 is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Joey is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 6th. Video King 24 is now in 7th place. Kari 88 and Video King 24 are battling closely for 7. Elias and Cedric are fighting hard for 12th. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Askai's French Stars and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position to take 13th. Lord of the Jungle and Cedric are fighting hard for 12th place. Video King 24 and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 12. Eliazisk has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Eliazisk moves up 1 spot to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Imba Jackal and Jackal are battling closely for 21 place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 31st place and is having a tough time catching up. Elias X98 is gaining on Going Tanto and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Izashix is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by just over a second. Okioki 3 is climbing up to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Carrick Harry, 88, are neck and neck for 12. Askais the French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are battling for 13. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 12th place. Aminsan and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 17. Someone and Imbajackal are fighting hard for 21st. Ezra 6 is advancing to 4th place. Askais the French Stars is moving up to 13th place. Kerry Kyrie 88 and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for the 13th spot. Okioke 3 is now in 10th place. Askais the French Stars has moved into 12th. King Mabel is now in 14th. Joey is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is catching up to Video King 24, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place. Video King 24 is just ahead in 7th place. Maya is in 8th place, close behind. Okioki 3 has moved up to 9th place. Askais French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are battling for 12th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Electric Mary, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Eliezesk is narrowing the distance to LESS 98 by 1.3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is climbing up one spot to take the 12th position. Going Tanto is now just behind Vosteroy. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Okioki is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching Electric Mary quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Okiokai 3 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. A driver just moved up one spot to take 21st place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 23rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 630 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Joey and Ezra 6 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Ezra 6 has moved up to 4th place. Joey has climbed to 5th place. Okioka 3 is now in 7th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 7th place. LESS is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Askais the French Stars and LESS 98 are battling closely for 11th place. Okioki 3 is dropping back to 22nd place. Going Tanto is gaining on Vosteroy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Video King 24 is climbing up to 6th place. In the Jackal and Carry 88 are battling closely for 16th place. Someone and In the Jackal are fighting hard for 17th place. Amy is gaining a position and is now in 22nd place. Elias X98 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1 second. Video King 24 is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to 7th. Video King 24 and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Elias is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by 1/40 seconds. Amin-san is also closing in on King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 is also on the move, now in 21 place after passing 3 cars. Going Tanto is gaining on Vostroy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The gap is shrinking quickly with the car behind Lord of the Jungle closing in by 1.2 seconds. Imba Jackal is climbing up to 17th place. Move for Life is making a move and is now 25th after gaining 2 spots. Elias X98 is now just a second behind Going Tanto. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by over a second. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Elias is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Amy and Cydric are battling closely for the 19th position. Amy is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to the 21st place, also passing 3 cars. Amin-san has dropped back to the 24th place, losing 13 positions. Amy is now in 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 22nd. Amin-san is now in 23rd. New For Life is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Fenty is also catching up to No For Life, narrowing the distance. Gina Jones is making a move on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by a good margin. Elias X98 is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Busteroy, closing the gap to less than a second. Izachix is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Video King 24 is catching Ezra6, narrowing the gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Eza 6 is catching up to Elias X98, now less than a second behind. Video King 24 is also closing in on Eza 6, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Going Tanto has taken the lead and is now in first place. Elias X98 is gaining on Vostroy and has cut the gap by 3.4 seconds. Isotix is closing in on Elias S78, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take second place. Eza6 has also gained one position, now in third. Video King 24 has advanced one spot to fourth. Playboy Cardi is rapidly catching Electric Mary, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up one spot to take third place. Eza6 and Video King 24 are now battling closely for third position. Imbajackal is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Someone has gained 2 positions to 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Joey is under pressure from Maya, who is closing in fast. Sidrak is now in 16th place, gaining ground. Komodo 3 has moved up to 17th place, staying competitive. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Kazashok is now in 10th place, gaining ground. Kingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, getting closer with each lap. Video King 24 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is catching Vosteroy, closing the distance by over a second. Shadow Army and Komodo 3 are battling closely for the 17th position. Video King 24 is now just a second behind Elias X98. Someone is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Vosteroy is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Imbajackal has moved up to 11th place. Aminsan is now in 17th place. Askais to French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Playboy Fenty and now just a little behind. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Electric Mary quickly. Maja is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 16. Komodo 3 has also moved up one spot to 18. Playboy Carti is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just under a second. Komodo 3 and Sidrak are battling closely for the 17th position. Maya is now 1.1 seconds behind Joey. Izu6 is gaining on Video King 24, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Joey quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Vosteroy is also making a move, closing in on Lord of the Jungle with a strong pace. Video King 24 has moved up to second place. Maya is getting closer to Joey, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Izu6 is now in third place. Joey has moved up to fourth. Maya is in fifth place after her move. Izu6 is closing in on Video King 24, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Someone has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Imba Jackal and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Vosteroy is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katishuk has moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Someone else is also gaining positions, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 19. Katishuk is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 13. Okioki3 is making a strong move up to 23rd place. Askeister French Stars has dropped back to 27th. Amundsen is closing the gap on Amy by 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2001 TVR Tuscan S. They are currently in the 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds. The race looks challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Katishuk is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Imba Jackal and another driver are battling closely for 8th place. Vosteroy is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Izu6 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Joey is catching up to Video King 24, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Video King 24, and is now just a second behind. Gina Jones and Elias Esk are battling closely for 21st place. Okioki3 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Vosteroy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Okioki3 has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Elias698 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 is now just a few car lengths behind Ether 6. Someone is gaining on Maya, quickly, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to the car ahead, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Video King 24 is gaining on Ether 6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Vosteroy is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Video King 24 has moved up to second place. Joey is closing in on Ether 6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up to 18th place. Amy is now just behind Eliasesk 98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Eliasesk 98 is trying to hold his position against Amy Dawn. Okioke 3 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. The driver chasing Maya is gaining ground quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk is also making a move, closing in by 1.7 seconds. I am catching up to Eliasesk 98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Vosteroy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 13. Eliasesk 98 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey advances to 3rd place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Eliasesk 98, cutting the distance by 2.9 seconds. Eliasesk 98 is climbing up to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Eliasesk 98 are battling closely for 11. Okioke 3 and Jackal are fighting hard for 20th. Video King 24 is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on another racer, closing the gap by a second. Amundsen is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance between them by over 2 seconds. Azkais the French Stars is rapidly gaining on Nufalife, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Eliasesk 98 is closing in on Imba Jackal, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Amy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Katsushuk's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in fast. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amundsen is gaining on Eliasesk 98, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Eliasesk 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Amundsen is gaining on Eliasesk 98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Komodo 3, reducing the distance by 1 second. Elias X98 is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 988 is closing in on Imba Jackal, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Komodo 3 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up one spot to take 26th place. King Mabel is gaining on Komodo 3, and now the gap is smaller. Eliezesk is also closing the distance to Shadow Army Cat. Joey has moved up to second place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Iasesk, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up to second place. Imba Jackal is now less than a second behind Vostror. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Amundsen, with the gap shrinking by a second. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position from Gina Jones. Iliasesk is now in 16th place, climbing up the field. Katsushuk is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap to just under a second. Elias X98 is also making a move, closing in on Imba Jackal by over a second. Askheist French Stars is rapidly approaching Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Congratulations to Going Tanto on their fantastic win at Autodrome Nost. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great effort out there. And a big shout out to Okukai3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 26 Ferrari P45. Phil. Imba Jackal, you took the win in the bet race, so you get the 2005 Pagani Zonda F and Kazishuk. You did the most overtakes today, which earns you the 2006 Musler MT 900s. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance right now. But don't worry, the stream will be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack, get comfy, and I'll see you all very soon.